Test, test, test. Alrighty. And bam. Huh, that purple really doesn't come out as much as I thought it would. It is there. 1 second. Give me a sec. Maybe if I add a little bit of black in there? Might be a terrible idea. Oh. It's so easy to see here. I'll outline it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, wow. Well, they're dedicated now. There. Yeah, that purple just really don't come through too well. All right, that's as dark as she's getting. It's okay, it's crazy. Maybe it's because of the lights. Actually, let's just try this for a sec. Come on, you cucks. Oh, did I lose my lights? Back. There we go. We'll try that. Actually, I shaved a little bit. All right, let's get the shenanigans on the road. Where's my theme song? In like 30 minutes. So hopefully we're all doing well. This took more than I'd like to admit.
I have 3 D-cell batteries lodged up my ass as a defensive mechanism. I call it Shining Dragon.
Good to know, Maymay. Are you? All right, so that's a reset because Home Slice decided not to run. All of that buildup. It doesn't stay on Twitch forever. YouTube it would, but I literally have a clip of me deep throating a banana. This is the least of our worries. Yeah, we're on attempt number 2. The game knows that today's the day I'm starting to keep track of this with my spreadsheet on where each reset is. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna find out if I okay, so the reason it felt like it was weird, I realized that Kefka's smile and his lips are very thin and very long because I was struggling with that. So the best way for me to like kind of line it up was to do this. And then it made sense. I also didn't think that the lips would be harder than the eye things. So that was... How long did I do that for? Yeah, it was like 25 minutes. To be fair, about 10 of that was probably me trying to figure out how the white stuff actually goes on. Because it said stored dry, and I thought I had to put it on dry. Then it took me a while to be like, wait, if I just put water on it, and then I found one of the wife's like makeup remover pad thingies, and I'm like, oh, this'll work, and it actually did. So what do we all have in here? She got this massive kit, and I need like, we got yellow, orange, pink, black, red, purple, light green, dark green, light blue, skin colored. I guess technically other skin colored. Oh, there's white in here too. She didn't need to get the white. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm scared to touch my face now, though. But other than that, it's been not too bad. I actually completely forgot I was doing this today until I woke up a little bit later than I normally do, walked into the kitchen and saw it sitting there, and I'm like, right, I need to get that done. Nope, I just didn't cover my mouth so that I didn't get any on my hands either. So normally my nose is pretty itchy when I stream. I don't know what it is about when I stream that my nose gets itchy. That's gonna be the hard part. I think the eye things went pretty well. Better than I thought it was going to for how thick the mark or the sticks are. I usually don't even think about it though. I don't like think like, oh, my nose is itchy. I just like, usually someone goes, why are you itching your nose so much? And be like, oh. Then I start thinking, it's kind of the same thing of like manual breathing. The room cold? I am currently wearing a t-shirt, so no, it's not cold. Actually, I took off the bunny hug because I was like, man, I am warm today. Do we prevent one attack? Yay! I don't even know how to juggle. Oh no. So like I said, today is the first day where we're going to start keeping track of where each reset is, like I did with any percent when we started grinding it, which means it is quote unquote on. Jeez, these are not ideal ATV starts. Holy, is that a blowjob joke? Or a kissing joke? Or neither? The answer is still yes. I just need to know what I'm saying yes to. Oh poop. Oh poop. Okay. Anyways, this is from the charity fundraising shenanigans that we did not last weekend, 2 weekends ago. Had to do Uwu Opera and the face paint, and I think that's it. 1500 was the Lock cosplay. We were short by like 50 bucks. Thank frick. Terra Slime is about a 30-second loss. So, chalk up another one for Welk. And we'll watch the opening again. So we've watched the opening. This will be the third time. It's about 5 minutes per reset shenanigans. So that'll be 15 minutes. So we'll probably be starting around the 20-ish minute mark, which means we've done gameplay for about 5 minutes. By the 20-minute mark. Granted, I know like the first 5-ish or so are like not as bad as FF4 resets. In reality, no. In theory, you should be able to get it in like 3 or, well, in theory, if you got it on like the first one, it'd just be like reset once, hit the thing, down you go, and boom, you're done. This one's consistent. The other one could be faster, but also hitting that one singular frame is fantastic. All right. Yeah, but that's actually on the clock. Out of like a 3-hour run, that's like 7 minutes of your time. The first 10 minutes of a 3-hour run is you mashing text and killing a dragon. You're like, all right, cool. This is not on the clock. Do I not look loving? Kefka loved all of the people of the world the same. It just so happens that he was just killing them all. Thanks for the good luck. Furthest we've made it so far is Welk's first turn. Oh, did I change it to third attempt? I did not. Everything's a farce. There we go. When you become the god of the world, I guess technically you get to decide what's right or wrong. I don't even have a clown emote. The frick is this? Alright, guess that's the closest thing I got. Let's go Mammoth Pop-Off. Let's go Mammoth Pop-Off Steam. I'm assuming this isn't about the Utah Mammoth. Thanks, Ferroris. The purple was disappointingly hard to see on the camera, so we had to outline it with black and turn the lights down a little bit, and it seems to pop a little bit better. There you go. All right, now everybody run. Alrighty. So it's pretty awesome that we had someone not run away from that first fight twice now. We are now on attempt number 4. And we're gonna change the split picture. Sometimes it just be like this, and you just gotta just do this one. You know what's awesome is normally it's pretty easy to make them all run away. But then there's like one day when they're just like starting a coop or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess I do have the Ottawa Senators. Do I want to say that Kefka's an Ottawa Senators fan? Okay, Dustin, you're gonna have to tell me. Okay, I googled ICP. I have 2 different things here. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I have the insane clown posse, and I also have intracranial pressure. Oh, that's what a juggalo is. Okay, this makes way more sense. Ah, okay, so when you guys are calling me a juggalo, I was thinking gigolo, and I was like, sure. Want to listen to... Wait, what game show? Well, I was trying to like figure out how having this on would make me like essentially a sex worker, and I'm like, it's all about that clissy, yeah, baby. Wait, hang on. It'd be the klubussy. Cause you know that clissy be gripping like a gorilla. Got that gorilla grip. Anyways, this is what happens when you're on attempt number 4 in 24 minutes. Happy Saturday, everybody. All right, new picture, new me. Let's see past Welk. Okay. I didn't think I had to ask this a lot, but run. Thank you. I did skip Celeste. I favor the Terra more than the Celeste. Usually this is the type of luck that I get if I try Celeste. Right. So this may actually confuse you guys. I'm not actually Kefka. I'm still B-Dude speedrunning, just with the face paint on. So I still want to beat the game and as fast as possible. That's kind of still the idea. I know it's a little confusing, but that is the idea. There's not really a lot of places to game over exactly. Yay, they all ran. Is that last one? Okay, what is that last one? It looks like an astronaut bopping, but I can't actually figure it out. I wonder if that rubber is starting to go. I think it's a rooster. I'll get behind that. If you unzip your spacesuit, you're going to die. And also this time I was smart. I gave myself space around my eyes so that I don't get burning in the eyes. So there is split experience at the end of a fight.
13 months. That's almost a year. That's crazy.
You took my whole bit. So I guess thanks for the 13 months, RJD. So because there's split experience, we want all the experience to go to Terra because we don't care about Vix and Wedge getting them at all. The idea is we want Terra to get to level 6 before Locke joins because he joins the party at +1 level. And so by just getting her that 1 extra level, well, I think it's more like 2 extra levels. By getting her those 2 extra levels from when she starts, you're getting free levels on other people. This all kind of leads up to when we get to Sabin. Sabin joins at level 11, which makes him just strong enough for when we go through the Imperial camp. It's kind of the last bit of level stuff that we do until Sealed Cave. He had 2020 the next day. We're gonna do this same thing when we get to Sealed Cave. Terra is gonna be the only one getting experience while we have Sabin and Locke running away after killing everything with Revivifies. So through our little walkthrough there, she goes from level 11 to level 19, but by that point, level 11, level 10. I know she gets to level 19. Underneath Zone Seek, so an extra +2 magic power per level up, and then she's just our carry until we get to World of Ruin. What do you even... I don't even know how the cataract surgery actually works. Sounds like it took longer to get there than to do. I'm assuming this is different than laser eye surgery. Okay, the hard part here. Sounds gross. Like, I'm happy it worked, but like my tummy is doing the EBGBs. I'm surprised that guy actually didn't punch me. The Vaporite. All right, so it's been half an hour and this is the furthest we've made it. Yay. Oh good, we didn't get pincered. I was like, I shouldn't have said that so soon. I hope we get past B-Dude at Narsh too. How's it going, Fuso? Get some sweepy bags. Hey, we already have more sleeping bags in this run than I did in all of my randomizer yesterday. I've never had so much trouble finding sleeping bags. Oh, okay. Well, this went from a pretty good walk to not. That last fight with the double wrench kind of sucked. Double wrench and a physical, I suppose. All while waiting just to cast. Okay, remember when we were talking about the inside of my nose is getting itchy? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Using the corner of paper towel. I figured I'd have to do that today. All right. We're almost out of Narsh. On attempt number, what are we at? 4? Excellent. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh, this is still in big boy mode. It's too early to... You know what? I'm going to say it. Hopefully, I can get out of Narsh before the next time I need to... do a natty daddy. I used no mess, non-toxic, washable face paint sticks. And now we have so many face paint sticks. We're like... Oh, Kuja actually doesn't have a lot going on in his face, does he? It's like, where like I could just do like a Kuja thing, but he doesn't really have anything going on. Yo, B-Dude, what that tongue do? Not a lot. Seem to be marketing the face paint to furries. I mean, I guess. Although if you think about it, when you go to like a carnival or something, what is the thing that most people get face painted? It's usually like a tiger. Usually it's a tiger. I guess that one has, I don't know what that is, like a mouse or something. What happened to my face? So I had a lot of Magitech experimentation happening upon my body over the past 24 hours. And it really just started to mess up my brain, and this is just my best way to express the pain and suffering inside. There's the bit. Need a soundboard. I am the soundboard. There's a comedian who's famous for not being funny. So that is a sucky claim to fame. I'll take that. Rodinarsh, get me the frick out of here. That is about average. Because Mog was so fast, and I knew he was going to get an attack in before Poop Pang got an attack in, I had Mog just punch just to deal with any sort of damage roll shenanigans. Okay, I need to look up this dude. Hang on. I'm getting like Japanese Carrot Top vibes. Although I'd be lying if I said I ever actually watched a Carrot Top routine. I don't know if they were actually funny or not. I just know he was like the props guy. Unfortunately, it's winter, else I could have actually found some sand for boots. Put a little bit of sand on my boots. But, it's the dead of winter and everything's frozen. see, 22 minutes. $36. Hey, I do have some, not actual paint, but I'm sure that would work. Or else I just say the sand is so perfectly pure that it looks like snow, but then it's gonna melt. Maybe this plan isn't gonna work. That being said, how do I paint it without it disappearing? Whoop. Oh, today's gonna be pain and suffering with wanting to scratch things. I can already feel it. So tomorrow's the tattoo day. Scratch something else? Like D's? Can I scratch D's? How we doing today, Gray Fox? Guten Tag indeed. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of a pause here. That just gets the NPC value so that this guy doesn't walk in front of me. They said 4 to 5 hours for the lining. I hope it hurts. Thanks.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 35 viewers.
Yo, Mark, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raidy boy. How was... Oh, Morrowind. How was Morrowind today? How's no, it's okay. Just one of my longtime mods just hoping that the tattoo I get tomorrow is in fact painful. You know, small things. I don't remember if I've actually played. I've seen Morrowind be played and I've seen Morrowind be speedran. I don't know if I've actually played it myself. But that's the one that comes before Oblivion, right? There is no rouge on the lips. They're purple. I tried to use the purple. The purple is as deep as I could get it. It is absolutely caked around the lips. The kit just needed a deeper purple is all it really is. It's fine. What does Elder... Hang on. Elder Scrolls 1. What is Elder Scrolls 1? Oh. Elder Scrolls Arena? Is that the first one? What's 2? Oh, Daggerfall. Am I thinking of Daggerfall when I'm thinking of Morrowind? I might be getting those two mixed up. Maybe I haven't seen Morrowind. So I'm looking at Daggerfall right now, and that's the one that I had in my head. You know what? It looks just like Skyrim. I couldn't tell a difference whatsoever. Is Skyrim still the last one released? If they not, wait, I guess the next one would be 6. They haven't come out with 6 yet, have they? You know what this means? They need to release another version of Skyrim. Morrowind feels more like Daggerfall than Oblivion, or okay. That makes sense, because I thought Oblivion, I mean, I guess they were all kind of somewhat revolutionary as far as like openish world stuff. But yeah, Starfield. Does anybody play that still? All right, so time saver loss in this fight in particular is based on if Edgar has good ATB or not on a back attack. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, Terra decided to be really, really fast, and I still had to wait on his turn. So even though he had really, really good ATB, I guess so did these nerds. But hey, we still save time. Doesn't everybody pretty much fast travel in like pretty much every, at least like Oblivion and Skyrim? It feels like fast travels, especially, don't you get like you can fast travel to places you haven't been to in Skyrim, or am I making that up? I did do an Oblivion speedrun once upon a time. The no out of bounds one. You give yourself a stupid amount of skooma, and you just go yeeting around all over the place. It was like a 1 week challenge or something that I did. Maybe I might actually have been around for that. Huh. Wait, there's carts in Skyrim? Now, I'm not gonna lie and say like I played a lot of Skyrim because I liked Oblivion more. I didn't have, it sounded like I had more to that thought. That was the end of that thought. Even I was waiting for like more of it to come out, and then I'm like, what am I waiting for? I'm like, I don't know, that was it. So you'll notice I'm closing the menus at the end of every fight. This does reduce lag. I think it's like about 10-ish frames at the end of each battle. This is only battles that you fight. If you try to do it in battles that you're running away from, you'll actually generate some lag. Oh, 2 preempts in here. Can't complain about that. We're queuing up an attack with lock because there is one singular damage roll that Edgar will not kill a Bleary. It is a beautiful 118. Why they have 119 HP? I don't know. Why do the rats in the opera have 299 HP? I don't know. Why couldn't we just make it a nice flat number? I don't know. Someone really liked 9s, I guess. Boop. I also gave a little more space around the eyes this time, so that they don't start burning. I don't think they'd actually burn with this particular face paint like they did the last time I did it, but I wasn't taking any chances. No, I wanna run the run. Oh, okay. It's okay, we're saving all the preams for the back end. Four and 9 are considered unlucky. Is that why they gave the states, or I should say they gave North America Final Fantasy IV? They're like, ah, this is the one that we'll give them. This is the unlucky one. Which is also, because if you dig into it more, technically Final Fantasy VII should have been Final Fantasy IV for North America as well. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but right. So Locke's almost dead. And a lot of this is because we're not getting preamps. Hey. There we go. Now we do have a good amount of tonics that I'm probably just going to heal him up with that, if need be. Secret web, yup. Because, oh, come on, bro. We need to kill 3 sets of trilliums, and I think we run into 5. Oh, come on, bro. What was that ATB? Okay, that's fine. As long as we get out of the Vargas fight at 31 minutes and 15 seconds, I keep it going. Oh, come on, dude. 2 damage rolls? All right, that's 2 taken down. I'm kind of hoping we get some preams down here. Where's the runaway goes? That wasn't bad. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now the way to do this safe but also quick is we're just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. We'll talk to Vargas at 8 minutes. Look like the Kefka's the idea with my terrible ability to paint. All right. I think we'll be faster than a 31:15. All right, we gotta let everything just roll through. I don't think we're gonna be much faster than a 31:15, but we'll be faster than a 30. I bet you it's gonna be like 31:10 or something. I gotta let everything run through. He got a pretty early turn, so I need to force his extra turn here so we don't get dupe fisted. which will be before Edgar's next auto crossbow here. Gonna wait on it. Then we ATB wait his turn so that he doesn't generate ATB. Now, because he just had his turn, his ATB is pretty much empty. Even with really terrible ATB, 7 should still beat him. And we didn't lose too much letting just everything roll through and him getting an extra turn. It's less than the Doomfist. Oh my, that doesn't mean you start with the least amount of ATB you could. Dang, it might be pretty close to 3115. That was just short of a 10-minute. Beautiful. We got 2 preamps in the South Fig Cave. One on the large pack. And I think that's it. Also, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy when we get into Returner's hideout. And that'll kill everything for roughly the next hour. Which will probably be beating up Tefka and Narsh. Have yourself a great night, because I think it's night over there. Have yourself a great night, and thanks again for the raid, my guy. Take care and take it easy. Edgar, you're supposed to run with them. No, there's no sub or else. Okay, now we're doing the Addy Daddy. That being said, if you didn't want to deal with it, there is the YouTube stuff. Also, hi DJ, how be? Oh, I'll do it after. It said this should wash off easily, so I'm hoping it didn't lie to me.
8 months. Next month the string baby is due.
What happens if the stream baby is late? Affleck, thanks so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but you went ahead and did anyways. So now you get to enjoy, you know, the emotes. We got some from Elmac coming in at some point. And if you're on the desktop, I like this one the most. The rewind function. Can't do it on mobile, but unless you have turbo. If you have turbo, and then the rewind function is kind of whatever, because you can just... Oh, the no ads. That's the big one. Does my wife have some of that? I don't even know what that is, Diston. What is my cellular water for makeup? What is that? I'm going to say I don't know. Okay. Is that what most people would just call makeup remover? I don't know. This stuff comes off with water pretty easily. I tested it on my hand. So if today goes well, we're going to do FF9 on Monday. If today does not go very well, we are going to be doing FF6 on Monday. No acne after? Oh. Fair enough. FF9 is going to be the new thing after we're doing FF4 tomorrow tomorrow will be the last FF4 day that we do. Would I smooch Freya? Oh, I do so much more than that to Freya. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I know I'd give her a smooch. We've kind of done what we needed to do for FF4. Whoa, DJ with the 25 stream streak. Let's go. How? I did miss that from 3 minutes ago. Holy, I am bad streamer. Can't even see the full message on this thingy. I need to go up. Oh no, Kefka is the best time. That is the last bit. Okay. So, yeah. No, perfect. I wanted to make sure that Bannon got hit once because it makes it so much easier for him to die. We don't want him to die. Yeah, freak him up. That's fine. Wait, Meow Mix is a real thing? Real talk. Aside from Beatrix, I'm pretty sure Freya's my FF9 waifu. Mostly because the other ones are way too young. Yeah, Garnet is 16. What about Braun? She'd definitely be in the top 10. Oh, no, wait, maybe not, because all of the Alexandria Knights are going to be in there. Oh, yeah. All of the Clarin chicks, too? Oh, yeah. Lanny never did it for me. So with the runaways, I figure we're just going to lose like 6 seconds or so here. Dang, that doesn't put him in crit. If he got put into crit, there is a chance that he does a 1/16th chance. Frick me. There is a 1/16th chance that he does the, holy frick, what's it called? The desperation attack. Holy, we got there, but that was a frickin' struggle. Good job, Tara. Was I not supposed to use lead-based paint? Is that where I went wrong? Yeah, this is just no preamp bad runaway. All right, we're gonna need a really good camp here. Wait, there was leftover crayons? I ate them all for the main course. Is there any asbestos-based paint? Probably. Sick mash, bro. Oh, we're just not gonna get any good runaways today. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, we just need Sabbath Scenario to be good. We're gonna, even if the train split isn't fantastic, we'll try and run it unless it's like terrible. But like, I'm willing to let it go to like 58, 45. I don't really want to go to 58-45 train time, but we'll see. We need to save time here. That's just like a given. We need to save time here and not lose too much on the next one. And then we could almost push this to Kefka and Arch to try and get some green, I suppose. Ooh, I was singing this to myself at work the other day. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't freak me, oh Mustache Man. If you redeem the sing op, no. If you redeem sing opera, I will sing the opera. Arigato's hello. Konnichiwa is thank you. I get them mixed up a lot. Probably because they're the only two things that I know. But welcome on, Clump. Welcome on. Yeah, welcome on to this particular URL. What allegations would that be, Arm? I'm scared where this is gonna go, but I kind of want to see where this is gonna go. So while we're at this point of the run, I'm just curious, is anybody thirsty? Does anybody care for any purple drink? You mean when Abe Simpson is going to the brothel and Bart is working the front? He walks in, puts his hat up, sees Bart, walks around, picks his hat up and walks out. How's it going, Toriak? There's a lot in those files. I am flattered that you think I have any sort of funds to be even close to. I'll make you guys a deal. I'll even go to jail for it. Someone get me into one of those parties, and I promise you, I will take out as many of them as possible. The people on the files, not the people that are being victimized. Just to be clear, I'm not talking about the victims. I'm talking about the people that are victimizing. I just wanted to clarify that. Take them out to dinner. Make them swim with the fishies. Don't. It's a direct. Yeah, but it's not my government. Mostly. So, and then I think that's okay. It's the fine print there. I'm sure. Okay. I'm sure if I went to do such a thing, and then I got like, pretty sure I'd be just taken out there because there's no way I'd be able to take them all out without being taken out myself. But say that I was taking a bunch of them out and then they just like took me down and then I had to go into like trial or whatever else. There's no way there wouldn't be a GoFundMe to bail the the Epstein butcher. Melta. Oh, you must mean Merton. All right. Does anybody have a Crusader Esper I can borrow? I didn't say kill. Who said kill? I didn't say kill at all. I just need to take care of some people. They removed the pokes. I don't think I follow. Wait. The Pokestop. Okay, either this is a meme that I don't understand, or there's a thing in there that I super don't understand, but I want to understand. Is that a Psyduck? Really? Huh. Alrighty then. Oh man, Cyan is the fast boy. All right, this is how it goes super good. One of them punches Cyan, he counters. All right, that didn't happen. That works too. So I only did Pokemon Go for a couple of days. The first day that we went was when we had our other dog Maggie. Cyan, why do you have such good ATB? And we walked Maggie for so long I've never seen a dog with sore muscles before, but she had sore muscles for like 2 days. just doing the leg day walk. Okay, I'm down with that. I did have to Google Juggalo, and then I kept on bringing, well, then Dustin kept on saying ICP, and I was like, well, the first thing that popped in my head is ICPP, and then I giggled. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, Insane Clown Posse. Oh, it turns out that they have in fact removed the Pokestop. Or the, yeah. Sleeping bag down for the Kung Fu soup. I said Kung Fu soup. Oh, frick me. I thought he was gonna counter. Magnets are just magic confirmed, boys! Okay, that kind of fixes the... Hey, this is actually going to be decent. This is going to be like a 20... Oh! We're going to save some time here, kids! Karak, you better tell me that that's a song. Or else I'm going to be offended. Okay. Well, now my feelings aren't hurt. The Kefka face paint is one of the donation incentives that we hit from fundraising 2 weeks ago. And now I have so much face paint that I don't actually... We might just do stuff randomly once in a while just because. Shadow, what the frick? How does everybody know what ICP is? Actually, here's a better question. How do I not know what ICP is? ICPP? You want to hug my abs? I'll let you hug my abs. ICP stands for Insane Clown Posse. Not Insane Clown Pussy, but if you've seen the Clussy Reddit, there is also Insane Clown... J dude? For Jess? Wouldn't it be K dude? Oh, that's terrible. Is ICP the ones that were like chasing kids and taking their candy or something at Halloween? Is that those guys? No? Oh, frick. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, we didn't get pincered. Okay, so to be fair, I bet you there is I bet you 75% of Americans don't actually know how magnets work. Explain the clown makeup. Remember when we were doing that fundraising for kids for urban arts to learn how to make video games and such? This is one of the donation incentives. Have I ever made a magnet? Intentionally, no. Gee, I sure hope Going High was the play. You know, it's like Eminem says in that long song. I hide behind the tears of a clown or something something. Okay, this was the play. Good, good. I wasn't sure on that NPC value. I'm the Great Clown Palazzo. Come on now. Every time Gestalt was like, all right, it's time for your daily Magitech insertion, I'm like, can we do it through the mouth this time? You said it works orally. And he's like, nope, bend over. I'm like, no! Also, why does it feel warm and fleshy? Okay, anyways. We're actually gonna be faster than a 5830. What's up? Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh, are you here? I'm gonna make this okay. Toriak, just type the message.
To be teabagged with the clown makeup on, or off.
Definitely on. So Tar, thanks for the 100 bits. Okay, Toriak, just type in what the thing is, just normally as a message, and then I'll pin it. Pretty sure you could pin it too, but I just like to click on the pin button. That's the easy way. Don't forget that pinning is a thing. It is an underutilized tool. Boom. Thanks, Toriak. Oh, frick. Prediction. When do we see Gao? Boom. We had to wait. I also had to, like, you know, get the face paint. So I did a little donation at the end of it, but I made sure we were like $10 short of the Locke cosplay. And then afterwards I'm like, wait, this link is still open until like midnight. Hopefully no one decides to just donate a little bit like while I'm sleeping or something. I realized the dangerous game that I was playing. Well, we're going to New York in April. Toriak, don't lie. It's called docking. New York City. If you're wondering in the spot where, I've heard it's in the Chelsea area. Wait, what's fake New York? You have no retort? Guess you just need to level up your sword tech. I don't know. Where they stab my balls. Oh. Oh. I did not know that that was an option. All right, so we need to wait a while before Rizopaz actually shows up. It's about 10 seconds after the music loops here. So we're gonna go on 21, and then Rizopez will show up. Anytime an American brings up an island, my heart just clenches up a little bit. No reason, just a thing that happens. If Americans can't own islands, an American has to own Hawaii, right? Then what happens to Hawaii? What's wrong with American islands? I mean, most of them are like, you know, pretty good. Gah. There's been at least like one problematic one. To say the least. Go back, but they would still be considered Americans. Isn't Alcatraz shut down? Oh, that would actually be a terrible idea. I was like, I just thought of a perfect idea to help clean up a lot of stuff. But it's not a good idea. I'm like, why don't we just carpet bomb Epstein Island? And I'm like, because there's a lot of people there you probably want to save. That's probably why you wouldn't want to carpet bomb the place. At least now I'm starting to think Americanly. Did you get that much money from a Trillium fight? Yes. Yes. Everything's coming up Millhouse, boys. We're gonna get so pincered. My virtual, welcome on in. Appreciate it. It's actually Palazzo. Okay, make it right, or I will have to hit you with the light of judgment. I don't want to be mean about it, but as the god of this new world, we need to appreciate the proper name. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. Aside from the DAO existing, I have no idea what it is, what it does, or why it matters. But I know it's the one that they always say. They always go like DAO, oil, gold is what I always hear. And potash, but most people here probably don't really care about potash stocks. Alexander gets used exactly once. Can you make America into Canada's trousers? What do you think the range is on Light of Judgment? Like, I'm trying to figure out how big this world is. I feel like this world is probably close to like... Feels kind of like North America and like Europe, and is like basically what this world would be related to. I was giving the wife a lot of like Kefka lore when I was getting her to get the face paint for this. And she's like, he looks like a funny clown kind of guy. So then I texted her the... I want to make sure I get it right. The life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where are they headed? These things I'm going to destroy. And she's like, oh. And then I started talking about like how he's all insane from like whatever else. She's like, I see. Then ended off with, so you still want the face paint, right? The AI channel on YouTube that made... I have not. the you sound like pages in a self-help book. They're funnier when I'm older. When I see how as a kid, I'm like, okay, sure, ha ha. But once you get a little bit older, you're like, you know what? That's kind of funny. Cookie, I think with this kind of face paint on and my general persona, I don't think I would be allowed near within like 50 yards of kids. Hello, Celine. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick. Suck a dick, suck a huge or small dick. Joker. We're playing Final Fantasy VI, and we say joke. Joker? Joker. Joker. It was okay when the wife said he looked like the Joker. Because I was like, that's fine. She doesn't know. I expected more from you, Celine. I'm gonna go for it. Also, Dichotomous, welcome on in. I saw you got into the nice little YouTube conversation on Final Fantasy 2 versus Final Fantasy 4. I don't know how I missed that, but I caught it yesterday and I'm like, wait, this is pretty funny. I got him away. This is actually a good split. Oh my goodness, did we have a good... Oh my goodness, did we have a good Sabin scenario? Locke is gonna frick us so hard, dude. Don't drag me into this. She knows. She understands FF6 speedrunning, and I can appreciate that. Don't... Okay. There was a guy saying that I was playing like a pirated bootleg Final Fantasy 4 because it said Final Fantasy 2 on it. And then you were explaining what an FX Pack Pro is. And then I went in there and I was like, all right, 50-50 chance to steal, essentially. It's more like 48% chance to steal, but 50-50. Oh my frick. Yeah, that thing. And I somehow missed that. Okay, if he gets it in 2, I'll be happy. I'm not happy. But then afterwards, you can tell the guy was just a troll because, like, just wanted to troll. I don't remember what he ended up finishing off with. Oh yeah, because he's like, so you're a pirate like Salsa from 5. And I'm like, sure, bud. There was also a thing where someone's like, your ranking of your characters is terrible and you probably just spam Ultima to win the game. So I linked him the world record 80% run. And I said, yeah, something like that. I was having fun in some comments. Oh, the video games are for kids guy. Say I do like 3 or 4 streams a weekend every 2 weeks. I'll probably get that same guy saying the exact same thing on like 2 or 3 of them. I should actually start responding or like liking to it to see if he comes back, so then it just gives you more more interaction on the video, and more interaction gives you more algorithm presence. Yeah, you gotta engage farm. Exactly. Now we're getting it. So whatever you can do to bring them back in, boom. What the frick? We're so losing steps, and I think this rubber is starting to go. If we have some favorable ATBs and or preamps, I think we can not lose too much. Fun fact, even dislikes are good for YouTube algorithm because engagement is engagement. They've actually changed it now where, and that's why you'll see like highly disliked videos still popping up into your feed because it's still being engaged with. Am I dressed? This is Kefka. I had to outline the purple with black because the purple didn't pop as much as I wanted it to. There was this one guy that came into stream on the YouTube side. This was probably a couple years ago now, maybe a year and a half, I don't remember. And he was coming in to like do some trolling. So then I like, he said, you look like you look like a femme libtard or something like that. So then I started like, come pound my pussy please, I need it so badly. And he's like, I can't handle this is way too weird, and he just left. It's like, oh no, he doesn't know what he's getting into. What is it? It's the... Oh, look at the pinned thingy. We have the pinned comment. I forgot about that. So remember when I said we're gonna need some favorable ATBs and such? So, anyways, I started swinging. If you delete the comment, I don't think that would be considered engagement. Frick. Got it. But I hope you're doing fantastical today, Zygor. Oh good, it is still there. It was close to this point yesterday when I threw the 4 run, I'm pretty sure. It's okay to give a preempt, by the way. It's perfectly fine if we get at least 1. Like, I'm not gonna be mad if we get a preempt. No, it wasn't, so we didn't get the Mylon twin cast, but I did get it on Mylon Z, and because I didn't get either in the all bosses PB, it's kind of like if I get one or the other, then at least I'm happy about it. Oh, come on, dude. The issue was I forgot to underflow Tella's MP before going into Mega Sisters. And that whole boss fight is built around keep Tell alive and he casts Meteor. And he didn't have any MP. And it was very hard to keep him alive to try and just cast like tier 3 spells. And so we just died. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose a pretty healthy amount of time here. I'm hoping we're still green. If we're still green, then whatever. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it wasn't too bad. That's tough look, boys. That's tough look. That's legit split. I lost 7 seconds on one of my huge time saves, but I shouldn't say huge, but one of my big time saves early, but yeah. So I typically lose about 15 seconds on this split 2 record, which will put us at close to plus 30 before we go into Zozo, where Dine has a split that's 2 seconds faster than my Colt, or than my gold, which is also not good. Against my own splits, was my Mount Colt was 3 seconds short of a 10 minutes, so I'm technically not allowed to complain about it, but it's like a 25-second loss. Isn't there a thing like that where someone went into like a McDonald's or something and the guy's like, guys, I'm gonna be a father, and then said something like, my sister just got the results in, or something like that. Also, Fox, I'm sorry I just caught this. Thanks so much for the good luck today. Hopefully you've been good. I saw you were doing an CT all bosses at some point over the past week. I tried to watch it. So I learned at the hotel I'm at, if I'm on the first floor in one of the first like 4-ish rooms, I can watch streams if I put them to 144p. It still buffers a lot, but they are technically watchable. Moral of the story is I didn't really watch a lot, because you need good proximity and the worst resolution on your phone. Who wins these? Not you, because you're super slow. What's FF bot? How many Final Fantasy like games and side games are there? Can I get one preempt, please? Oh no, wait, we got one on the Leafer. Can I get 2 preempts? There's only one more encounter. Not a preempt. Oh, yeah, no, you got it, Toriak. My sister just called. She's pregnant. Yay! I'm gonna be a dad! Hang on. I can play the audio for it. I think it's this one.
Great announcement, or 2 announcements. First one is my sister's 20th birthday. The second one is my sister's pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad.
That was way worse audio than I thought it was, but that makes it way better. am going to guess we... Oh, I can't believe I have to... How do we like the flow? It's not really flow, but I gotta see what this looks like. Oh yeah. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, this is the real test. Everyone keeps saying I'm balding. We're gonna do a... maybe that is getting a little high. I can't see my right side. That's up to you guys, I guess. Oh, I do have to wash my hat. Because people say I wear a hat all the time because I'm balding. And I'm like, I'm not balding. They're like, well, then why do you wear the hat? I'm like, because I like hats. And like, you must be balding. Anyways, this is my insane clown posse. Check it out. Magitech, soldiers. None of them are actually dressed up like clowns, but they are my posse. Man, we've been having some bad Kefka and Arches, eh? If this is like a low 130, I won't be unhappy. So the issue here is the opera and cranes. Cranes is like a 30-second loss on average. True, we don't see underneath the helmets. Also, next Addy Daddy is going to be after this split, I suppose. Well, that was pretty terrible. I fricked up because I didn't bring Terra, like I didn't click on Terra and then go right one and then down so that I could just hold up to get to lock. So it kind of added some like extra dicking around to grab lock and bring him to the other side. And away we go. I was talking with Dine about this the other day. Not that I'm fishing for it, by the way. It was just more of an observation type thing. I'm like, you know, never really get like compliments on my menus at all. And he's like, it's because they've become the status quo and it's just what gets expected of them. So that's why even if you have a good menu, you're like, dang, that was a good menu. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, well, you're supposed to be good at the menus. I'm like, ah, dang it. So maybe the play is just have a couple of days where I just have really, really bad menus. So that when I start getting good menus, you're like, oh, dang, that was a good menu. If I had to cosplay a character, who would be a fun one to cosplay as? I kind of alluded to it earlier. Oh, FF6. Okay. I was gonna say Trans Kuja. FF6. Sabin for sure. Oh, I said this is gonna be the Addy Daddy, by the way. This is just gonna kill everything for the next hour. We have a bit of a cutscene and then just some walking, so you're not gonna miss much. Trans Kuja is kind of a handsome man, like, you know, kind of like, you know, George Clooney was the kind of guy where straight dudes were like, yeah, I'd do that. I feel like Sabin would be the easiest. Throw on a muscle shirt and some like blue sweatpants and you're kind of done. Gao, you gotta find that like crop top thing that he wears. And then like a loincloth looking thingy. And you gotta get like the super frizzied hair. Sabin, you just kind of need the pony. Does he have a ponytail? Yeah, ponytail, but kind of like messy ponytail. Do I have to smell like Gao? I was kind of thinking like, yeah, the difference between Edgar and Sabin is Sabin's clothes are so much easier to do. The muscles not so much, but you know, I'm just giving people the chance to be like, nice muscle shirt. When do the muscles come in? Next week? Oh, Dapper Gao? Sure, didn't actually want to do it that way, but that works. Sabin's kind of got like the anime thing where like the front, how do I even word this? He's got like a tiny ponytail in the back and then the front kind of guiles its way out, I suppose. Does anyone have a mohawk? Do you know what'd be really hard to find? Is like all the stuff you would need to dress up like Go-Go. Mostly for the color scheme, I think. Hey, Shane. How's it going? Boomerang would be hard. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I did do it properly. Yay! And away we go. So this split relies on preamps. Every split's still gonna rely on preamps, even though we have smoke bombs. Preamps are still just faster. It also relies on what we call the quick kill on Dataluma, which is basically our ATB lined up with his ATB. There's also like a quick kill B, which requires a little bit of waiting, but it prevents him from healing. And if none of that works, it's just the slow kill. And sometimes even if you do quick kill B, you still can just under damage. I'd have to paint. Oh no. No one said he had to be like Interceptor. Who attacked? Sabin did. Hey, at least these people respect their king. I feel like that's... Oh no, oh no. All right, I don't exactly know where all the no encounter spots are. What? Pinned comment, but it was from our... I only missed one? Unfortunately, that's still enough, but I'm kind of surprised I only missed one. Yeah, I do think this rubber's starting to go, though. I did a good cleaning on it, and it felt kind of okay, but there is still a little bit of something that feels off, and I think I just need to look into my bag of rubbers. Who did the makeup? Me. In the mirror this morning, right before stream, when I remembered upon seeing it on the island in the kitchen, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. The purple here? Not Mrs. Nah, she sleeps. She does not get up at 6:30 like I do. So unfortunately, that one step that we took is gonna lose, well, it won't lose us time on the splits, but it is still just an overall loss of about 10 to 15 seconds in Magitech Factory, because we're gonna get an extra encounter. Yay! Other than that, it doesn't super matter. Now, hopefully we don't lose any more. I just have to make sure I'm a little more diligent with my movement than I normally can with rolling the finger, because it seems to be getting some, I don't want to say phantom, but like lingering lefts and rights when I hold down. Don't I look so pretty, Hours? Should be able to hold right here. After I got a taste of your mom's clussy, Papa, I was like, how could I not? So remember when I said that we need preamps? Not the clussy, bro. Gorilla grip. I thought I was gonna snap clean off. Can I borrow a preempt? Can I get some good ATB? Sometimes dude wants to go fast. I'm part of the ICP. Not gonna lie, I was kind of proud of myself in that one. Hey, we got one! There's only 2 more encounters. One of the hardest things I think they had to do in Whose Line Is It Anyways is the singing stuff. It's hard to sing well, making up lyrics that work, and still have it be funny. All right. Okay, so that's his turn, so now I need to wait. That's a counter. There's a good chance that Locke or Celeste just die here. Excellent. Bye, Celeste. I think we're gonna get healed on. Let's go! That was a quick kill version 1B. Here's the peanut. World record hype? Sure. Let's see. So on this split, I normally get an average of like 2147. Seems a little bit high, but 2147. PB is at 2134. So the way that I always look at it is if this was an average split, I'd lose about 13 seconds. Obviously, you want it to be faster than your average, but I kind of base it off. I base pretty much everything off of those averages and hope that it's not worse than that. And obviously hope that it's better, but when I go grocery, what makes you think that I do the grocery shopping? James, how are we doing today? Today's run, by the way, is brought to you by 3 resets in Welk, where 2 of the first 3 attempts, 1 was Terra getting slimed, and the other 2 was one of the idiots not running away from the first fight, which is like 30 seconds into the run and then like 5 minutes of resetting. So I'm happy that we're here. From this point on, I'm basically just running this through. Hi, El Mac. If you go bar hopping with your wife, are you guys gonna come back, get like, what do people in the States usually like to get, like Taco Bell or something, and just make like an absolute mess, clothes everywhere, semen and squirt all over the walls and on the floor, and then you wake up and be like, well, at least we cleaned up before we left. They're idiot. I never said that I'm not an idiot. That escalate. Listen, just because you and the Korean don't know how to have a good time doesn't mean that Boyle doesn't. I don't know her first name, and any name that I try to guess is probably going to be racist. There's a reason why the Chinese guy that we work with at work, or else would I work with him, I guess. We just stick with calling him Ryan because apparently we never say UN right, or you want UN? I think it's UN, but apparently we never say it right. So he's like, just go with Ryan. I'm like, okay, sure. I know that his kid's name is Schwing because the kid literally said Schwing, like when you swing a sword. I'm like, okay, that's pretty funny. Shaw, that's Shawwing. But yeah, I get what you're going with that. All right, don't roll the finger and just move a little bit better, and we'll deal with the rubber later. Bottom. No, I even knew I didn't have to push down on that one. Sometimes you do, depending on how stuff looks. Jerica, you get one guess to guess what kind of clown I am. Oh no, was I too high? No, that was good, okay. I believe in you, Jerica. Oh, I'm an idiot. What do you mean, What do you mean, We will not. No, we're not gonna mess up the banquet. That was a today's just not a good day thing. I can't tell if this is a bit. Hang on. This is how I feel. This is how I feel right now.
What is it with you anyway? Somebody drop you on your fucking head?
On my head?
Well, yeah, what are they gonna drop you on somebody else's head?
How can they drop me onto my own head?
No, not onto your... Would... God damn it, are you fucking with me?
Nigga, that's what I feel like right now. Is the clown from 6? Yes. It is also a pinned comment. It's a pinned comment. It's pinned. Speedrunners kind. I know. I've made notes for them. Anyways, that's the feeling that I have. I love that clip. I've never even watched Bad Santa, but I've watched that clip so many times. Because sometimes someone will be screwing with me. I have it as like a bookmark in my phone, and I'll just start playing it and just look at them. Penniless Y. Oh, oh, okay, that's a good one. Hang on. You guys want to see Penniless Wise? Can I have some more?
Penniless Wise no longer.
James, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You didn't have to. That is 100 pennies. It took me until this was just... Maybe thanks for the 9-bit. Hang on. Thanks for the 9 bits. I'm just gonna sit on this for a second, Fox. Took me until this long for you to realize that my face is painted. You know, every once in a while, you'll read a comment that really just makes you think, maybe I need to do some more work on myself. Maybe this is on me. And I should really just look internally and just say, maybe I'm the problem. No, Kefka doesn't say why so serious. Oh, the East, or the West and East, we're waging war. We're getting the OG lyrics, because I don't have time to look them up. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? This is gonna feel kind of cursed. Notice I actually gave space around the eyes this time. I was gonna do this on stream and then remembered that I have like a 2-second delay on my webcam. And I was like, that's not gonna work. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. So we do have like a local theater thingy. They're like, you can send in auditions and stuff. What if I just sent them in a piece of singing the opera from the stream? You think they would take me? Well, we know he can sit. We know that he can move his chair back and forth. And at least pretends to know how to sing. We'll put him in the consideration pile. Thanks, Fox. Now that I've had my emotional crisis, I'm glad that you brought that up. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took a hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. There's a part of me that wants this run to PB, and there's a part of me that wants it not to. And there's two wolves inside of us, and I don't know which one is winning right now. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Marco?
Oh, Prince Rose is looking for a dance partner. Haha. Leave the best behind. Our kingdom's adopting the spirit least. Haha.
You mean Draco? Hi, Steth. Marco. Hello. How's it going, Chrono? Welcome on in. Thank you for the Glitchless. Who paid me this time? Not me, but anyone who donated to the charity fundraiser 2 weeks ago did. And this was one of the donation incentives. And I keep my word. Yeah, me and Soyo are going together, boys. Be the first time I meet a speedrunner that isn't from Saskatchewan. Oh no, wait, I guess I met Dine.
Your passion is infectious.
Well, thank you, Flores. You didn't have to give the 100 bits, but I appreciate it. Forgot the earrings. That's not face paint. Maria.
Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. There you go, Zelmec. Trying to think if this is true or not. I'm pretty sure Dine is the only speedrunner that I've met out of province. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true because when we went to Comic-Con, there were other speedrunners there. That was a false statement. Yeet! Well, at least I got to skip the one guy. That's a partial win. So not an ideal start. I've definitely seen better. Okay. So, I've definitely seen better. Edgar's dead. Got him. We have lost so much time already. No, 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 no. Oh. I don't even think this is gonna be enough. Oh, that did dick frickin' all. So I think we're resetting, by the way. So, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll be back. We'll see if we get out an arch. Okay. So, a pincer is a 10% chance to happen, and a crit is a 1/16th chance to happen. So we hit 2 back-to-back 10%ers with a hit from the back 1/16th chance. So, I would consider that, you know what? No, wait. We're going with a different Celeste picture. Change my mind here. Together again. Me and the 2 idiots together again. I don't know, it looks like we're not doing FF9 on Monday if this is the way she's gonna go. Which isn't the worst, then I can actually try and get a set of notey notes up on my days on shift. No, that wouldn't make sense, Death. There's no Kefka in that game. Zoran Thorn sounds a lot like not Kefka. I'm also too tall. Boys, you're going the wrong way. You think my true self is a psychotic, homicidal murderer dude? Good luck on the runs. Thanks, Vane. Appreciate it. Maybe the last. Man, we had a good we had a good Sabbath scenario, dude. Oh no! We're not gonna get a second good Sabbath scenario. Well, what do you mean by well? There's no well in this. Maybe. All right, can we get ahead of Welk's first turn? Survey says no. Can we go? Oh, okay, we're not getting damage rolled at least. Now, not getting damage rolled isn't like, hey, we're gonna save time. That's the we're not gonna lose time. 2 physicals, love to see it. On the plus side, we didn't have to deal with that extra encounter in Magitech Factory. On the plus side, we didn't have to actually lose time against the couple splits that I was like, we always lose time here, because the run just died there. We were on pace to lose so much time on that. Oh. I was such a bad opera. Yo, Cappy, thanks so much for the 14 months with the Prime in a row. Bro, that's almost a year. That'd be crazy, yo. Oh, wait, I needed a dance. There you go, Nox. That's about as good as it's gonna get. What summon is that? Tritalk. Later to be named to Valagarmonda. How much longer am I willing to try for? Can I spell both? Tritoch? Valgarmanda. Valagarmonda. In Final Fantasy 14, they put that Esper in there, and Dyna and I just called it Tritalk the whole time. Where'd run die? Opera. 2 10% chance back attack or pincers, and which is already pretty slow. And then one of them had Edgar die, and the other one had Sabin die. So you have to bring him back up because you need the magic points to learn magic. So you can't not have them be alive. Can't have them not be alive. You need them to be alive. You need them to be alive. And one of them was Sabin getting crit in the back. Can you use it in a sentence? Valagarmonda. I did use it in a sentence. I said Valagarmonda is in FF14. Suck it, nerds. Tritalk is cooler too. It didn't, yeah. Some of the remake names for like even generic monsters are weird to me. Now that I say that statement, I can't like think of one right off the rip. Ah, okay, that's still fine. Still better than last time. Repo, more like Repo Mams. So, what are you guys doing with your Valentine's Day? I'm apparently anticipating to do this until like 3:30, celebrating sad. Well, hang out with the kids and we can celebrate being sad together. If the wife walks in, we'll just be sad with her too. Toriak, I told you, I'm busy. Oh. Left hand? I guess it spells Jill if you look at it this way. Wash it first, but raise your hand if you got a date with Jill. You know, today's a special night. Put on some candles. Sit on your hand until it doesn't have any feeling anymore and just give yourself the stranger. Says not where I thought this convo was gonna go, and I asked what we're doing with our Valentine's Day, but I'm not unhappy. I don't think it's wiping off. Okay, this part looks kind of weird when you're not smiling, but then you smile. And then it gets kind of creepy. No, my mom is not a worthy cause because look what it creates. She's also on husband 3, so take that what it may. Look adorable. Thanks. What it? It as in the seed. The seed isn't. The seed is it. I wasn't referring to my mother, is it? I was referring to the seed. I don't think Kefka has a mom that's with us no more. That was a little bit early. No. Okay. That's fine. Kupan, if you want to crit, that's perfectly fine. Double tusk. Cool. No crits? All right, that's also fine. Oh, now you want a crit. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Who's gonna die on that attack regardless? Before I forget. Not a bad song. What's up? I was looking at your badge, by the way. Happy Valentine's A to anyone who ain't getting the V or the D today. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I've been getting the D for 2 hours and 44 minutes. Hello, Rune. How's it going? I mean, the last run was the run until it wasn't. Bruh, the rug burn is going crazy. I heard Diddy is preoccupied at the moment. See, I've changed my mentality to normally I've changed my mentality to it used to always be it's the run until it isn't. Now the mentality is it isn't the run until it is. But that's that was any percent record grinder where I was like, Until we get through tier 3, nothing's a run. Thought this was 6. The PR one is. Regionally, this is 3 US. Wonder if I can find it. There is a comment thread that I think you should look at. On this one? I think it's on this one. Look for the comment that says video games are for children. It's not like there's a lot of comments on there, but what happened to my Mistel? You're supposed to say I look beautiful today. Don't I just look oh so pretty? Okay, we'll do one more for the fans. Whoop. It actually, the stuff went on the facial hair easier than I thought it was going to. Is that Razor Blade story true? Why did Canada have to cheat at curling? Are you talking about when the guy was complaining about him standing in the house? Or whatever that was all about? Okay, I was a little bit worried for your well-being, but I'm glad that you didn't actually get razor bladed. Well, James, tomorrow I'm getting my lining for here for the Terra tattoo. Should be from like here to here to here. She said 8 inches, so about that. That being said, I don't get to stream every weekend, so it'll be 2 weeks from now. You'll be able to see that part, I guess. It'll just be the lining. We'll have to figure out when the coloring actually happens. I don't know how long you need to let it heal before you do the coloring. You know, Toriak, when the first day that I started a job as an electrician, I went onto site and just little old 18-year-old me had like some wispies on the chin. I didn't do the hair. I just kind of had like the chin thing. Did I have a face? Maybe I had a little bit of a stash too. It was wispy. It didn't look good. And the first thing I come in, Foreman's like, "You the new guy?" And I'm like, "Yup." And he's like, "You might want to shave that cum catcher off of your lip before you come in tomorrow." I'm like, huh. Not the hey, how are you doing that I was expecting. Come on, Rack. Come on. You know, that's not as hurtful as Fox being like, "I didn't realize you were wearing makeup today." Look more tan. Oh, come on. It's winter. It's not homophobia, Nox. He just wants me to catch everything in the mouth. That's all. We don't waste out here. I got nothing to follow that up with. Shot. Look at Home Slice thinking we're gonna make it to Kefka. You can start. No. It gives me things to bounce off of. I can go get the nipple pincher thingies and hook it up to the battery. Okay, that's the second time I've seen someone mention Death Stranding 2. Are you referring to Higgs Monahan? Huh. I mean, he goes more like down, not out. What about the nipple? Well, Racco redeemed Shaw Kefka, assuming it was me and not in-game. Ah, double tech laser. Love to see it. Maybe we'll get more than one preempt on this Mount Colts. Hey, we're doing better than average. Yay! Welcome back, Diston! Oh, my controller. All right, be honest. Just because I saw Juanito has an Arc Raiders thing, there's really only one thing I really know about Arc Raiders. Does anybody here watch that Burnt Peanut guy? Who is being accused of a lot of view botting. Because he kind of like popped up overnight. You know what? The blurs thing is actually a good way to gauge if you're behind or not. Right. Edgar, do you win these? Barely. I don't know, dude. I've just been reading whatever people have been talking about on the tweeters. A lot of the top peeps have been like, there's a tool now where you can like find out if people have been view botting or not, and it's pretty common at the top level apparently. Which I guess depending on what you're streaming in. So mostly because it's just against Twitch TOS. I think that's the... See, from my perspective, I wouldn't do it because then it shows how much that a person really thinks that each viewer is just a number and not a people on the other side of said screen with like a life and thoughts and stuff, just trying to enjoy themselves, having a good time, all just because I'm trying to boost my own ego? I'm definitely not a me. Can I boost your ego? Steth, I've never met someone so handsome and so good at FF9 bundled into one glorious package. I didn't think Commander Root gave a viewee thing. Also, hi Dine. Hey Dine, do you want to see a good time? Peep the opera that I did like half an hour ago. You will you'll be like, you know what? This makes my operas look good. The Kefka makeup, by the way, is from donation incentives from when we were fundraising 2 weeks ago. Oh, geez. You're not wrong, Celine. How do I want to put this? But just because one thing is less bad doesn't mean that the bad thing isn't bad, you know? The frick was... I was holding up that whole time. No. This was for a charity. It's all done. What makes you look like the You're gonna feel silly when the Sens somehow squeak into the playoffs. Allmark's got it figured out now. Oh, well, actually, let me rephrase this. He had it figured out going into the break. So now the team is going to play like crap after the break because now the goalie's got it figured out and they're just going to be like, you know what? We can be bad again. Why would we want to have the league's best defense and a goalie that's actually doing what he needs to at the same time? That seems like a code for winning. Why would we want that? Anyways. Okay, so that's 2 trilliums down. We need to kill... You miss actual hockey? You don't like Olympic hockey? The game yesterday with Canada was fun to watch. Aside from Fiala, I was just reading Fiala is in a season-ending... What the frick? Season-ending surgery. After the end of yesterday's game. No meme? This Colts may have a chance to gold. Who won 12-0? Yesterday it was 5-1 and it was 3-1 going into the third. And the Swiss were in it pretty much the entire. The difference was that Canada was potting away their power play goals, but also just potting away their chances where Thompson was kind of stopping the few chances that Switzerland was getting. Handful, I should say. Now, I can't promise that tomorrow's game against France is gonna, well, I don't know. Never know. That guy's leg exploded, Fiala's? Yeah, he, like I said, he's in, I was just reading the thing that said he's season-ending surgery, so, Finland's going to get gold. Sure. Okay, we're gonna do the Yaddy Daddy when we get into Returner's Hideout. Is that knock? Dude, I don't know the words to tell you how stupid of a split that actually is. Nope, this was all done by me. When we get Embiid dressed as Terra, you won't get me dressed as Terra, but I'll have a Terra tattoo. I feel like that's a good split. Oh, Bannon is so dying on the river. It's gonna be right here. All right, so Addy Daddy coming in, and it's gonna be for 3 minutes, and it's gonna kill everything for the next hour. We're just gonna be walking around and cutscenes and whatever else. You won't be missing much. There's also that YouTube link to get around it. What was that? A 920? It was like a 923? Frick me. That is stupid. Normally I aim for like a 945 to 950 for like that split. Because then that only loses me like 10, 15 seconds and I'll be like, you know what? That's not too bad. Saving 10 seconds on that is... I don't really anticipate golds in World of Balance. What did Local Man always used to say? If you're getting a gold split, you're not playing the game long enough. So, yeah. Guess we haven't played this game long enough. Frick you, buddy. All right, so we go and talk to Bannon once, so that when we come into here, you can talk to this guy, save yourself a handful of frames by getting the Genji glove now so he doesn't give it to us later. The risk that you run for saving those frames is he can get in your way, but luckily he's up over to the side. Breath, I didn't actually say what's up, but hey, Breath, what's up? You're giving me goal or scores from 2010? Do you think maybe the way that hockey is played and the teams that have come up have maybe changed in 16 years? No, no. Are you telling me that in a couple of years, I'm gonna start working with people that were born the year that I graduated? That's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna be a rough one to handle. From just learning what Juggalo is to the amount of times that I've read Juggalo today is crazy. No, I don't want to put any of those cringe tags of like cosplay, body paint, hee hee ha ha, clown, whatever. I try to keep a little integrity inside my soul. Here you are. Brandon, get the frick out of here. Please use wing. That's not wing. Okay, this run is way too good for me to risk going for Royal Shock strats. It would, in fact, be not only absolutely cringe, but probably the dumbest thing you could ever do on a pace like this, to not waste 5 seconds just to heal Edgar up so that he doesn't die to Ultros' first turn. Nope, nope, nope. "25% of the time, it hits every time." Dine, did you look at that opera? Okay. I think you'll get a good kick out of it. Oh, looks like we could have. Hang on. What do you mean have learned the ways of the bad rats? Do I need to bring up the clip of me slamming my desk and screaming into my mic because I kept on getting pincered? Oh, I got the soft again? But no, if I miss PB by 5 seconds, it's not going to be because I took a 5-second heal. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I'm going to save time on this one too. Okay. If we had the Sabin scenario that we had last run, we could potentially be looking at like a low 129 Kefka at Narsh. Now, I know we're not going to. In fact, this feels like the kind of thing where like Gao's not going to show up. If Gao doesn't show up, we're probably just going to do a Worlds Collide. So I don't really know what the curler's problem was, but it made me giggle. Well, I need him to show up in 2 fights with a 5/8 chance, so statistically he should show up. If Sabin gets hit to bring him to 199, I'm gonna say this is the exact same RNG. World record pace. Technically, yes. Now, no, that definitely matters. 41 minutes in, for sure, for sure. In fact, it's basically, I don't even know a single thing that could happen from this point on that could potentially kill this run. Not a single thing for the next 5.5 hours. Even if I get a PB, I'll make the thumbnail with this. I didn't smell it. I looked to see if there's any more in there. There's not. Sometimes I just get sad when it's all gone. Who did the Kefka makeup? I did. There's no, we don't get Pearl force field. Mustachman, the samurai, Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. I forgot that I was on magic, not items, so I held down for way too long. Yes. Because it resets on the reset. Your memory cursor. Wait, how am I getting Kefka paint in the eye? It's nice to have a run that can keep the pace pals around, you know? Because normally I'm like plus 10 to 20 seconds here. I'm like, well, we can save something here. Last time our split leaving this was a 12:24, which would save us 15 seconds. I don't anticipate that, but at this point I'm like, if it's a 12:30, I'll be a happy boy. Normally I'm not happy for a 12:30, but I'll be happy with the 12:30. Oh no! What's What's the bless meter actually look like right now? Maybe that... Oh! That's why things are going so well. Only minus... It's -6 here. Granted, it's only 10 o'clock. No! No! Don't curse it! Hey, fun fact, if you fill that curse meter, the meters all reset. Or the meters reset, I mean. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. We haven't actually pulled it off on stream yet, but I feel like I did just from testing the buttons and stuff. Maybe I should make that meter go up a little bit more. Whoops. I gotta hit the menu button before I start. Why was I mashing A? Oh, Sabin. Please just punch the guy. I don't want you to punch. Oh, I didn't tap the right button that hard. Okay, this is actually bailing me out super hard. Oh, come on, dude! Now, Shadow's gonna attack. He's gonna get hit with the counter. Oh, he didn't get hit with the counter. Okay. Well, that took forever, but I also fricked it up. I went left, right, left, but my tap on right was a little too light. Oh, hang on. I don't actually know what the words are here. Do you have nothing to... Oh. I thought he said something like... I thought there's more text boxes after that. Oh. Never mind. Was gonna do a Kefka bit. This is also final attempt for the day, like I was saying. I don't look at the screen during this part. I look at like pretty much everything but. Then as soon as like in my peripherals, I see that it's not panning around anymore, that's when I look. You can also just like listen to this music and be like, okay, that's when I move. That's why PR fricks me up so much, because with the instant text, the music doesn't line up. Black Belt doesn't save time, it just gets you money for more smoke bombs so you don't run out of smoke bombs. Well, thank you, Breath. The lips part was kind of weird because Kefka has really long, he has like a very wide mouth and it's very skinny. The mustache didn't help. Yes, there is a mustache there. Ha ha. The purple also didn't pop very much. So that's why I had to outline it with the black. And also make the lights go a little bit lower. Although, like normally the lights sit like... Maybe I should have them a little bit lower like this. Yeah, so the cues that I'm used to listening, because CT PC also does that. The cues that I'm used to listening for are not there, and I'm like, oh crap. Shields do more damage because it's a tier 3 spell versus the rod's tier 2 spell. That's why shields are so good, but they're also a lot tougher to find, and you can't just go and buy them. Granted, you can only buy the rods in World of Balance the Massa for your Ice Thunder Fire. Yes. Poison you can get in the World of Ruin. Hey, attaboy! I look like Kefka's hairy brother, Befka. This feels like a Naruto Baruto. I still can't. Honestly, the first time I heard about Baruto, I'm like, this sounds like a lame fanfic, like extra thing. Until I learned that Baruto is real. And I'm like, there's no way that they're calling another character Baruto. There's no way. And apparently that is what they did. So, silly me, I guess. Okay, Sabin's still gonna be on Blitz, which means I need to do that. Nice. This won't be as good as the last one, but that's fine. Might still save a little bit of time here. Yeah. A little bit of time save. Actually, this will be pretty close to our 12:30 that I was saying I was okay with. I'll take, you know what, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Doesn't matter what I'll take. We're just here having a fun time with the lads. So, Diane and I were playing some Minecraft yesterday. And he found a tool with mending, silk touch, durability, whatever the thing, so it doesn't like unbreaking, that's what it is. And it's a hoe, and it's diamond. And I'm like, he's like, I'm so sad. It's on the worst tool in the game, but they're all so good. Can I go now? Oh, okay. Can I go now? Thank you. So we'll never have to make a hoe again in our lives in that thing unless we lose it somehow. In case anyone's wondering, this is 35 seconds better than an average run. Now, I'm gonna assume it's gonna drop on this, but the goal here is to beat the train before 58:30. Now, I don't want to say that we could be close to that 58:30 still. We could. I don't want to be, because that means that we lost 45 seconds on this. Ish. 40 seconds, whatever. All right, does nobody attack Shadow? Thank you. So the way that text scroll works in this game is 1 frame for 2 characters. So by shortening everyone's name down, so like Sabin, every time Sabin says something or Sabin is mentioned, you save 2 frames from taking out those 4 letters. And you do that. Now it does take time to take it out, but especially over a run like this, you do save. I don't remember the actual, I want to say it's like a minute and some. Zygor, I golded Colts. And at that point I said Gao's not showing up. Characters we don't rename is Mog, Umaro, and Gogo because of how late they are and how little of text they have.
Northrex rated my stream with 28 viewers.
Hey, Northrex! Welcome on in, my guy. How was the stream thing today? Happy Valentine's Day. Oops. Oh, I got a mosey here. I'm gonna assume the Dragon Warrior 4 was in fact not the most fantastical thing you ever did done see. A back attack on that fight isn't the worst because it takes quite a bit to run away from it anyway, where you just kind of take it. Right. I'm gonna be dumb. This, I don't think this is calculated risk. This kind of feels like stupidity. You normally don't see 1 blaze, let alone 2. Somebody run! Get out of here, Sabin! Get the frick out of here! Okay. We're good. So that was probably the scariest that those bombs ever could be. Yeah, we're still gonna lose 15 seconds or so on this. That's fine. That was dumber than it needed to be. Did I scare you guys with the with the zoom in, by the way? Still, I'll take green. So all the encounters are the same with step route. The back attack chance, however, I can actually get you the number on that. Single bomb back attack with 3 people alive is a 5 in 60 chance. With 2 people alive drops to a 4 in 60 chance. So 8.33 chance into a 6.67 chance. And they're typically pretty slow. So being blazed is also kind of bad. It's not as bad as that 10% chance pincer into a 1/16 chance Sabin getting crit in the back, but all we need to do is get through Sabin's scenario. That's all. If this next split is decent, I'll be happy. All we need is for Gao to show up in one of two encounters on the way after Moblez, when we have the dried meat. And as long as we don't get pincered on the trench, I'm not going to complain about it. Last time we had 2 preamps on there, I'm like, oh, this is silly. But like, I know what encounter we're getting and what step we're getting them on. But the starting ATB is frame based. Let's see. We do a little bit of item management there so that when we get to Moblez, the shop can go nice and quick and everything is going to be where it needs to be. Item management is one thing that I super love about Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 SNES. You can't do it in the PR because you can't move your stuff around in the PR. It's the one thing that I feel like CT also kind of lacks in, but you don't super need it in CT anyways. Kind of have shelters at the top and the rest just kind of fall into place. And I know it's too bad you can't do that in Final Fantasy 9 when your animations take 11 billion years. You'd be able to do so much management. So to have ourselves a better trench, it is kind of ideal to have Cyan dead. It drops the back attack chances. It does raise the preempt chances and regular battle chances. It also does raise the pincer chances up a little bit, but it also, say you're just getting regular battles, he is the one to fill up his runaway meter the slowest. So having him dead can, on average, speed that up. And then after this, you don't have to worry about manually running away anymore, because we'll have smoke bombs, which is why we do Sabin scenario first. Well, I'm talking like item management where like I'm bringing different, even like items and stuff. 101, or sorry, 201, I guess. Do I like to, I mean, yeah. Do you not like your cupboards to be organized? I like my cupboards to just be absolute anarchy. I put a couple of plates on top of a couple of bowls, and I throw some spoons in them. Oh no, I hate just the thought of that. Like, I don't have lines to where like they line up in there, but there's definitely gaps that stuff need to have. And I have been known to make sure that all the forks are like, after we put like dishes and stuff away, I like pinch them so that they're all like perfectly lined up. Okay. Papa's not telling the whole story. I was leveling up my unarmed skill on my priest in World of Warcraft because I wanted to fill up that bar. There was also people that would just like walk up and just like watch me for like 10 minutes of like, are you actually doing this? I'm like, yeah, I actually am. Oh, oh, the double oh, you cuck. You did actually give the full, well, kind of the full story. It's not useless. When Classic Wrath of the Lich King comes out, there is an achievement called Knuckle Sandwich for having a maxed out unarmed bar. I don't know if we're gonna get a first try gal or not. We already got a first try one today. Does he show up twice on the first one? I don't know. Would I like him to? Yeah. All right, 5/8 chance, ladies and gents. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are not resetting. Papa has won the stocks today. So our last time we came through this was pretty Hawk coin still there? Oh, okay. Is Dogecoin still a thing? I remember that one. I don't think this works if I make my sad face. Wait, it makes a W. Hang on. Ooh, woo. Has yet to hit. So put a bunch of money into Dogecoin. It's gonna rip off one day soon. It's due. The other day you told me it was fiscally responsible of me to put all of my life savings into a Bitcoin, or sorry, into a crypto coin like Doge. And now you're saying not to do it? Oh no. See, this is why I didn't want to use it, because now it's crap all over the... Wait, okay, so remember you're like trying to tell me all like the whatever you're telling me, and I was like, I'm not going to retain any of this, and mostly because a lot of it was I was dead tired from just coming back from shift. Were you saying I could go to the bank and they would just like, would they automatically take out, like if I said like take 500 out a month? I didn't retain any of it. I told you I wasn't going to. If I go and be like, I'd like to put this much into this thing each month, could you just do that for me? Because you did say that. Wait, hang on. What you said was 7,000. Or else I just came up with that number. Wait, I thought it was SMP. And then I was like, that's Saskatoon Motor Products. Am I gonna be having sexy time with the face? Does it scar you if I say yes? Oh, good? What's good? The face stays the R2D2 socks stay on during sex. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck. We started off with a blazing start here. Just remember, everyone that donated to the urban arts, you did this. Thanks. The frick do you guys have against Sabin? Okay, we haven't reset the bar yet. Do I make I just go when I'm about to come over for supper. All right, who dies first? Cyan or Sabin? Okay, this has not been a good trench, but whatever. How has Cyan gone through this untouched? Thanks for rolling the empty. Homie can hang out in a fight for like 10 seconds by himself and not get hit. The enemy's like, no, this is funnier. Get the frick out of my way. I am tighter than Papa's mom's clussy. Right, smile. Hang on, it gets worse when I do the sad face. Bro. Well, it wasn't a good Sabin scenario. But it could have been worse. That Sabin scenario brought us from 30 seconds ahead of record to 0.8 seconds. So, Pojo, thanks for the 35 stream streak. It looks like one so bad. It's so bad. All right, last time was a 3 try. Can we beat a 3 try? Yay! I can take a step and buffer the menu. So instead of having no steps be taken while the menu is being opened, I can get 1 step in there. It's a very small time save. I'm glad Ozer got that song. Oh, what the frick? Hey, Leon. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good. How's about yourself? Wait, that's a... Does everybody have that pride flower? Is that one of those you need to get in It's a penguin and the wife loves penguins. And I would love to show her that emote, but I don't know if I have it or not. I need to find a spot where I can look. Pied flower, okay. Yay! Okay. Oh, usually I hear that song when it's like an elimination game in playoffs. You guys are being so nice about the Kefka face paint. I looked at it and I'm like, well, that was the best I could do. And I was waiting for the well, no, actually it's been pretty good aside from I didn't realize you were wearing face paint. RJD, this is your year, buddy. This is your year. You've been waiting 14 years. 15 years. I'm a clown anyways. I'm trying to think about if I was a class clown or not in school. I wasn't really the class clown guy. I was just a real silly goose. Hey RJD, I'll let you know that none of my children have seen the Sens in the playoffs either. But Peter, they were in the playoffs last year. Yep, and I don't have kids. My dog has though. How does everybody know what the Insane Clown Posse is? I thought this was a rather niche bit of information, but apparently everybody knows who the Clown Posse is. So, I've been around for 30 years. Not everybody knows who I am. Can't use that as an argument. Hey, Korean, thanks for the good luck. That's the other thing that I've also seen be mentioned a lot is how do magnets work. For reference, I didn't know who the Insane Clown Posse was until 3.5 hours ago. Wonder if I can get this? I think so. Okay. Whoa, wait, hang on. I want to make sure I'm understanding this properly. Ooh. Okay, no, wait. Back this up way more. ICP is a musical band? I thought it was just like a gang of people, but they made music? Oh! Okay, this is making a little more sense now. Okay. I'm with ya. Oh my frick. Do you know what the crazy part is? This is all for real. Okay, so now when I asked, was the Insane Clown Posse the group of people that was going around stealing people's, or like kids' candy on Halloween? That probably seemed like a really weird thing to say. Oh, okay. Okay. I've caught up to the conversation. What if the wife knows who they are? If the wife knows who they are, then I'll just admit that I'm just absolutely cooked. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Should make it. If you want to do that, all the power to ya. Why does something feel not? Oh, that's right. Wait, are we gonna save time again? Okay, I have one question. How does 2 people make a posse? Oh my frick. Wouldn't you? Oh, okay, there's 4. Okay, I just saw it says hip hop duo. And I was like, posse like refers to like a group, and I don't know if I'd call 2 people a group. Call it a pairing. Also kidding. Welcome on in. What the frick, Toriak? Hang on. The Insane Clown pairing. I made a mouse with DJ Merle. Guten Morgen. Hopefully all is good in your hood. That's okay. Wow. And they couldn't stand up to Eminem's rapping? That's crazy. With such lyrics as I made a mouse with a chicken head, it clucked 3 times, cluck, 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 then it was dead. Like, that's art. Where's the... Okay, now that I've kind of caught up with you guys, I've also seen a few mentions on Fago. I think I know what that is. But I need to explain to me, A, just to make sure I know what it is, and also how this correlates to this posse that is an artist band, and not just people that like to dress up as... It's a cheap... Oh. Is that it? The frick sort of... Okay. I'm getting culture shocked. People go to concerts and spray pop?
On this episode of Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, we do our best with Brady T. Katchuk's mug.
I'm sure he's beautiful on the inside. Wait. Okay, Nox, I do. My world's is imploding right now. I want to try something. I know we just had a TTS, so I might have to wait on it a little bit. Oh, maybe not.
Let's see. Well, I'd have to think about it.
I meant to do
show up
weekend.
perhaps.
I meant to do weekend.
But I doubt it. I'd probably just show up naked like I always do and look your mama in the eye and tell her, fuck you. Hurry up, bitch, I'm hungry. I smell spaghetti. I'd pinch her loopy ass and tell her get the food ready. Your dad would probably start chirping and get me pissed. I'd have to walk up and bust him in his fucking lips.
Lyrical geniuses. Soda? No, it's not soda, it's pop. Hang on. I found one called Hocus Pocus. That's a good one. Oh, I can't.
For the posse.
DJ Merle, thanks so much for subscribing for 2 months. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your... Now you don't have to deal with the Addy Daddy that's going to happen after we beat Kefka at Narsh. Okay, so for the 40 seconds that I listened of that, I don't like them. I don't like their song, their sound. I did see Sears' challenge of this. When he was like first going, he's like, oh, this is gonna be terrible. I'm like, don't you get to keep your levels when you die? And he's like, but you get to keep your... I'm like, yeah, that's the easy part there. You don't get to do that when he was doing his FF4 stuff. Apparently he's trying to do one with FF5. But 6 got released before 5, so that's probably going well. Was it uncensored? It didn't say it was censored. Oh no, it wasn't censored. It wasn't censored. I just think about it. I work around too many tradesmen. I have to think about if I actually heard swearing or not. But now I look like I'm part of that community. That's not what I was going. Hang on. I need to fix myself. I'll after stream when I'm like cleaning some bathrooms and stuff, I'll listen to something. Alrighty, so we're gonna slap on some earrings on Sabin. Get him an extra 25% damage on that that Aura Bolt. How am I learning so much about clowns today? Rhetorical question. I understand how. It's just... Unfortunate. That's actually super unfortunate. Please kill him here. Frick. That's one less attack that I get to use on Dataluma. Probably not getting a Dataluma quick kill now. Unless she rolled... So the way that Rune Edge works is it uses your MP to crit. Auroras, thanks so much for the 45 bits. I appreciate that. Not too close to the eyes this time. No, 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 no. World record guaranteed. I'm behind. Before we go into a split where dying split is 2 seconds faster than my gold. And we now have a Celeste who has less MP. So the way that Rune Edge works is it uses your MP to do a critical strike. It will, at least at this level, pull between 12 to 19 MP, I think are the numbers. If she pulls too high, you can, even if you do the fights perfectly and whatever else, you can still just get MP starved if she doesn't do a crit on the last turn that she's supposed to do on Dataluma. We had to do an extra turn here because you don't get an MP refill. So she's already down 1 attack, so she would have to pull very low for it to actually matter. I'm gonna actually take a peek at what her MP is when we start that fight. Oh, wait, Addy Daddy. I said this was Addy Daddy. This is so we can kill everything for the next hour. So that just gives you a YouTube link to get around it if you want to. If not, nothing really happens of substance. We're gonna walk, we're gonna get some stuff, and it's mostly just walking. I don't know, I'm supposed to say that, Cord. Yeah? No, 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 wait. I can't say, this isn't Debrincat. He wishes he had this much power. That felt like my version of Jingle Keys. Going up against such like says, "You're tearing me apart, Lisa." Oh, hi, Mark. Alrighty, make sure that you go in the front. I have to do it now. No, it doesn't really matter. It's all fricked. Because Edgar died, I didn't get to put his mithril blade into the second slot. Which is now filled with a peace ring, and I think I should have actually waited. Where did I normally wait? Oh, I waited until after we did the shop. We'll just manage inventory during stuff. Stuff and things. Can I do the Chocobo song? That's a Dying patented song. Despite the fact that I can show a clip from before Dying was using a mic of me singing something that was weirdly close. Oh my frick. Actually, I'm gonna do this. That should put it there. Oh, they more than broke his leg. Now, it wasn't a malicious hit. You can see like Wilson was putting his hand on Buddy's shoulder to be like, I'm coming in. They just fell really weird. But he has a season-ending surgery happening today on his leg. Poor Fiala. It was he like tried to spin out of it. Wilson was kind of like going in for a bit of a hit, and then they just like leg spaghettied, and then you're like, oh no. And honestly, it kind of looked like a nothing burger thing until you watch the replay. Then you see how tangled up they were. I'm like, ooh, that's not good. Hello, Zip. One thing I think is, I don't want to say funny. I'm going to say interesting. One thing that I think is interesting is the amount of Americans that are not cheering for America in Olympics. Really? Because of, we'll say, political climate. That's a roundabout way. Did I get it? I shaved. But thanks for noticing. I guess it's kind of like the whole like do it for your country, but I hate the country. So then it's like, are you doing it for the country that you hate? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I like Canada. Oh yeah, sorry, Zygor. And eating lots of dried meat. I think there was something about that in there. They could go underneath independent country, could they not? Actually, I have no idea how you actually get into independent whatever. You know, basically what the Russians have to do. How is Celeste feeding him dried meat? She's right here. No, it's not because of the steroids why the Russians aren't allowed in there. I think it was something else. It would be cyan, yeah. I guess you could interchange them technically, depending on who you decided to take here. Okay, smash or pass, Slam Dancer. Be honest. If you don't say smash, you're lying. No, that was from Ukraine. Yeah. I don't know why I said like I had more to it. That was it. Smash. Look at how lithe or lithe. Look at how lithe her body is. Sure like a piece of that cake. Lithe? Oh, it is lithe. Okay. Yeah, solo Slam Dancer is really scary because they cast the tier 2 spells. It's good time. It's just for today. We have preempted every single one of these. I'm not complaining. I'd Hades her gigas. That sounds grosser than I think it's supposed to. Papa lectured me about getting a tattoo. I'm like, thanks, Mom. Okay, she's only gonna get one crit. She's only gonna get one. I didn't take any damage? Oh. It feels like the right word. You're not gonna get a single crit? Whatever. Why do I care? She's not gonna do anything anyways. So she rolled the possible 18 or 19. I just have to deal with getting healed. It's inevitable. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we triple potioned. No tonics in there, eh? No tonics. Not a single tonic, eh? Oh, that's chill. You know what? He's trying. Tonics heal. They sure do. Welp! Thanks to Kefka's poison. Thanks to his poison. You guys want to see how these splits look? This is against world record. And that's how one small thing can, still a GG split? No, I hate that split. That is, 15 seconds worse than an average split. And that was with 5 preempts along the way. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, you mean with Ragnarok? Yeah. So, actually, I have to double check this. I feel like we're about the same pace as last time. Let me double check this. Minus 38 points. No. Yeah, minus 38.6. Okay, so we're 8 seconds slower. Dine, I can't cry. It's gonna ruin my makeup. I should have done mascara. Surely this opera can't go as bad as the last one, right? I think this is where I decide to try and make some lunch. Although it always seems whenever I decide to make lunch in the middle of a run, trying to fit it all. Well, it's 11 o'clock right now. I kind of want to get some food in me because there's still another 4.5 hours to this. It always seems whenever I make lunch and squeeze it in somewhere, the run dies immediately afterwards. It is what, like, the mass is always a thing, and then like floating continent just goes to garbage. That was like any percent grinding, and it'd be like, oh, Celeste got hit by Life Shaver on the last fight before Gigantos. Cool, she's the only one with no vanish. So no, I need to eat though, because if I don't eat, the rest of the day's a wash, because I just have no energy. It's rough to go with the no lunch after the stream, until after the stream, because then I like eat, then end up falling asleep, wake up and like, today's done. That's it. That's it. When we get into the opera, I can start looking around. Sounds like the perfect day. Not when you have chores and stuff you want to do. I'm only home for 4 days, bro. Then I'll be gone for another 10. I can't be too lazy. I already didn't do a lot yesterday. Because I gave blood and you're not allowed, or you're not supposed to do like strenuous activity. Get a Roomba. They don't know how to dust. They can't scrub toilets. The only thing that I took out of their refreshments thing yesterday was a water, because the wife and I went to Wendy's after. Yeah, you guys ever scrub toilets? Maybe with their mouth open? You know, it's like a urinal or something. Flip that? Wait, so you guys can remember how to clean toilets or what? Freaking jewel ring, bro. Ever scrub these nuts? Only with a tongue scrubbing. Oh, frick me. I have a question for you guys. Why are we here? I hate that I lost a step there, by the way. Keyboard strats are interesting. Like I said, it took me like 2 weeks to kind of get it down. I think we're behind a step again, which is awesome because we lost it just there. But can you feel the responsivenesses? You're always surprised by the amount of what with the what? Okay, let's reread this again. Hopefully the words are not aligned in the same way. Clean toilets in college, and I was always surprised by the amount of poop I found on the floor with shoe prints. Huh. Honestly, if I saw one, I'd be surprised. So I guess I would be too. You scrub the inside of your toilet with the magic eraser? I just use a toilet brush. Not put my hand in there, are you kidding me? There's poop. I'll use a magic eraser for the outside. Okay, I need to go and see what I can scrounge up for food when we get into the opera. Get a stick? Gee, that sounds a lot like a toilet brush, doesn't it? Am I going crazy? All right, peace. Pound taquitos. In about a minute and a half, I have to go flip them. Comment, I can't tell if that's a meme or not. Wait. I might have time to go flip them. Yeah, yeet. $150. Okay, it'll probably be in the middle of Celeste singing. And we already sang the opera today, so we're letting this one roll through. Beehive Plunger. Oh, yeah. Gets that little extra push at the bottom. New. Nice. Yep, this is me now. I did it for my new job. This. They said you have to commit before we give it to you. And you know what they're paying me now? Check this out. I get 27 hours a week. $17.27 an hour. I'm in the big leagues now, boys. Spinning bow tie. They sent it in the mail. They said it should be coming in here pretty soon. She hasn't seen it yet, Ninja. Unless she's fired up the stream, but to my knowledge, she hasn't seen it. I actually didn't go. Usually when I like leave, I'll like go and give her like a kiss when she lays in bed and stuff. But I figured I was gonna scare her, so I didn't. Okay. After the next option, I can run down and get the stuff and get back up. Hi, Mothrin! Yeah, no, she's the one who got the stuff for me. Mothrin, thanks so much for gifting a sub to 8-Bit. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. 8-Bit, you're not gonna get hit by the next Addy Daddy if you're here in the next 40 minutes. Someone on the street saw me as I'm running through the kitchen, through the window, and I saw them double take me running through the house with my taquitos with the face. I saw them do like the... How's wife know what Kefka looks like? I sent her a picture. Well, now they're too hot. No, that is a... Which one is it? I think one of them is one of those disc plate things for Final Fantasy VI. The Chrono Trigger one is... I think I just got it. I don't remember where I got that one. And then I have a Zelda one there, and I have another Zelda one the wife found. I need to hang this up soon. I just haven't figured out where yet, but I was gonna hang this up. Come on, Dare. I thought we were friends. Dare, when are you running all characters in Espers? You said you're going to. Remember when you said you're still an all characters in Espers glitchless runner? I'm starting to not believe you. Ah, it's freaking hot. Just like Papa's mom's clussy. It's like the 4th time I've said that. Oh, you might be not sure what I'm talking about. That means her clown pussy. What flavor taquito? Chicken and cheese. I think I had it further down the donation incentives of like Kefka cosplay, but I did Kefka face paint first. Just running like this. First I complain that they're too cold, now they're too hot. It's like, my steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery. If it's still decently warm, oh no, wait, you guys aren't gonna see it anyways. It's like tomorrow I'm getting the lining tattoo for the Terra tattoo that I could show you on Monday, but it's probably just gonna look like a goopy mess underneath that second skin crap. But it'll be right here. Actually, I have a question. Anyone who's had a tattoo that takes numerous hours, what did you do to like pass the time? Yeah, the picture or the tattoo that I'm getting, albeit with some minor changes, is this. Chat with the artist. Okay, so I'm terrible with small talk. I am not a small talker. Now, that's funny because of this. Origami? Well, I can only use one hand. Final Fantasy Yakuza? What's... I saw a dude have the entirety of Tier 1, 2, 3, 4 and Final Kefka on his back. Or maybe it was his leg or something. I think it was his back. Oh yeah, I'm sure the tattoo artist who has no idea what this game is would love to hear about my FF4 and FF6 PBs. Hey, do you want me to talk you through every single menu that we do in the game and why we do it? I'll just put up the stream that I'll just put up this stream and be like, that's me. Force her, thank you. I'll we'll watch my Terra love video together. Sounds way more romantic than I was going for. Whoa! We didn't get pincered. Gotta find that thief knife now. I was so ready to get pincered here, by the way. Pain and suffering. Yes. I've looked at some of like the more, because the wife doesn't get very intricate things. She gets pretty simple, smaller things. I've looked at some of the other stuff. I'm like, okay, this was actually way better than I was expecting. Hmm. Also, maybe I shouldn't distract the person who's putting a permanent picture on my arm. Maybe that's not the play. I'm not gonna be able to finish another one. Leg napkin. Okay, we didn't lose too much. Hey, maybe the... What, was it basically like a friar's cut thing? Ah, there we go. First thing I've eaten all day. Drinking is hard. No straws. I am too manly to drink through a straw. I think the tat's gonna last longer, Papa. That actually makes it a better investment. Yeah, one day I'm gonna chop off my arm and we'll preserve it, and someone will pay for this arm for like millions of dollars because they'll be like, is that a former world record holder B-Dude's arm with the Terra tattoo on it? And then they'll put it in their house. And I shouldn't ruin the makeup. I just need to, instead of putting my top lip against the can, I just need to kind of like open it up a little bit and just kind of like let it kind of drop in. And if you get this hand, you also get the broken finger. Wait, someone bought his ear? The back of the box says non-toxic, which means I literally can just eat it. Why didn't I just eat the face paint? Can I get one more in? You know what, Mirage? I'm willing to test. What color piques your fancy? I'm not gonna do it, by the way. I think we're still behind by one step. Yeah. So we're still gonna get the extra encounter here. Right. So if you're behind by one step, you get one extra encounter just at the start of Magitech Factory, just to run away from. Lose you about 10-15 seconds. And my averages on this split have not been very good. So I guess what I'm trying to get at here is we're gonna be red leaving Magitech Factory. It is what it is. We'll get it right here. This helps. Still not a gain, because you still had to stop to get that, but it's reduces the loss. This kind of puts us back to square zero. Jeez, that was a stupid amount of lag. Is he saying lag or lag? All right, grab this old remedy boy here. We can save the one step by hitting the right side of the conveyor. Was it lag? Oh, you know what? That did actually sound like lag. Jeez. Can get one more. Well, at least the day's not going to be a write-off from me being hungry and getting sleepies. One, two, three, four. So coming up to Ifrit and Shiva, when Ifrit teleports, which casting either 3 magic spells or 5 physicals, we're gonna go with the magic spell strat. He will teleport in, he will cast Fire 3 and teleport out. When he teleports, the no run flag disappears because there is no enemies on screen. So we can actually run away from this. How's this one going? Well, we didn't, there's his turn. We made it through the opera this time. Diley, how's it going, bro? should be teleporting here soon. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. We've got our one step back by hitting that conveyor when we need to. Wait, why do you have to call the... We have to burn 2 steps in here. Why'd you call... Why aren't you fixing it, miss? Just be the handyman. Think of how hard you're gonna get laid. She's like, oh, my big, strong handyman. We get to run away because we're essentially running away from nothing. Because the enemy with the no run flag isn't there, the no run flag disappears with him during that moment, and we are given the ability to run. My snake isn't... Bro, it's not about the... Not about the size, it's about the... Frick. Why am I fricking this up so bad? It's about the motion of the ocean or blah blah blah. How's she down a slot? The frick? Oh, you... I hate the jewel ring, bro! I hate the jewel ring so much! Honey, you can't even bottom out in me? Like I said, my steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery. Oh, come on, bro! So Locke pulled off the steal. Good for him. That is the rare steal that loses us 3,500 GP, aka an entire rod. Dying, don't judge my strats here. I mostly school you in this split. Don't make dad bring out the beaten whip. I know your overall time is better, but my average is faster than your split, and I was slapping you in any percent too. Now we don't have to talk about why your split in any percent wasn't good, because there was a whole reason up to that. Context doesn't matter right now. Contexts are for people who actually want to know stuff. We're not in the world of needing to know stuff. You know what they say, it's not about the final split, it's about one of these random splits in the middle that matter. Do I still have it on my copy paste? Oh, I do. Okay. I wanted to hear this. I was this from a while ago.
Let's see, I'll have to think about it. I might show up in a tux. But I doubt it, I'll probably just show up, make like I always do, and look your mame in the eye and tell her, fuck you, hurry up, bitch, I'm hungry. So smell spaghetti out, pinch her low BS, and tell her, get the food ready, you're dead to.
Right. All we need to remember is TTS is perfect. We do, well, most people do. The wife and I don't really, well, like we're gonna watch a movie and stuff tonight. Oh yeah, we're gonna watch Minecraft. Because Diane and I were playing Minecraft last night. I was talking to her while she was, or talking to him, and she was kind of watching a little bit. She's like, we should just watch this again. I'm like, all right, sure. Why not? But, long story short, too late. We don't really do a lot with it because our anniversary is on the 25th. Now, funny enough, the 25th, I will be at work. So I don't come back till the 26th. So, it sucks to suck, I guess. But that's also why we're going to the Ottawa games in March. Sure. We usually try to like go to something around our anniversary week. Usually it's like 1 year we'll go to West Edmonton Mall and 1 year we'll go on like a hot holiday. This year we changed it up a little bit. So you could go double or nothing, but you already gave the subs. Say you won that one. I can't give you the subs back. What says it? Eh. It costs about like one. To be, how would I take that not literal? Oh, we're going to Ottawa Senators hockey games against San Jose Sharks and Anaheim Ducks. It'll be fun. Whether they are meaningful games or not, I don't know, but they'll be fun. Actually, what is the weather like in like Ontario land? Has it been warming up a little bit? Because I don't think we're going to be doing... Oh, red feast on the first turn. Excellent. I can't believe it gave it to me. Okay, no more red feasts. You're done feasting. I guess not. Sabin, you gotta clutch up here, buddy. On 3 red feasts, you need to throw in a bolt to deal with damage rounding shenanigans. Jackets fit. Okay, Jacket sends more points. Well, I'm glad we all got to just experience a little bit of time for that. That was fun and exciting. Okay, question. What's a chip truck? Second of all, I am Kefka. What have I done to Witch Boy? Hang on. Woo! You have to kind of like get it kind of like in the back of the throat and up. I don't know how else to explain that. Okay, we'll get Ottawa truck fries. You just want to double or nothing the 5 subs to a, what was it, mod for a month? Is that what it was? Okay. Should survive that. Now it's 2 months. Wait. By the time the season is done, my stream schedule is probably going to drastically change. Well, I shouldn't say drastically, but it should. I'm hoping by March, no, sorry, by April, we're done this job and I'm close to home, is kind of the hope. I'm just telling you that my stream schedule is hopefully not going. All right, Dine was making fun of my using Ifrit over Shiva. Shall we compare the splits? What I take out of this is Ifrit over Shiva will save you 24 seconds. That must be where all of that is from. I think the difference between the two is like a second. I don't really remember what the difference is between Ifrit and Shiva casting, but I feel like it's like at max a second for cast time. Well, animation time, I should say. Okay, we're gonna do a snooze. And as soon as we get through the sealed cave is when we'll do the Addy Daddy. That should kind of line up. It'll be close. Yeah, it should line up, unless it's really bad. The fact that we are ahead leaving Magitech Factory is better than we have done as of late. Yeah. So I can't really complain. Boop, 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 whoop. All right, so we are going to manipulate the auction house. The NPC value, which dictates where NPCs start and how they kind of move to give you the illusion of random NPC movements. This number goes between 0 to 255. It does normalize after a little bit by watching a lady move if you buffer your movement in and out of the auction house to know where you are. And this NPC value also dictates what you can get in the auction house. So we're gonna go in and out of that door. We're looking for 4 movements. If we see those 4, then we know that we're good. And there is, I think, 3 NPC values that work to get Zone Seek. We want to get Zone Seek because this gives us a +2 magic power per level up, and Terra's gonna get like 8 or 9 levels inside Sealed Cave. So an extra 16 to 18 magic power is quite a bit. Fun little fact in this game, actually. The only way to raise your stats in this game is either gear or the Esper bonus level ups. If you just level up never using an Esper, your stats will not go up. The only thing that goes up is your HP, your MP, and your level. And the reason why it looks like the reason why you do more damage when your level goes up despite not getting these bonuses is because your level gets put into the damage formula. I hope you guys were writing this down. This will be on the test. Does it say how long I'm allowed to keep this on my face? No, it doesn't give me a number. Good enough for me. Say it again. There's a VOD, and you're just gonna have to, the test won't be tonight. You can. Oh, most of those blurses have gone to the curse side, eh? I'm kind of okay. I want to see if this actually works. This will be open closed. This will be a closed book test, by the way. Look at that. It does reset. I was curious. And it still keeps track of the 22 blesses, 7 curses, 3 blurses that blessed, and 4 blurses that cursed. Felt like I stroke out a little on that one. So when can I say that, like... Because I haven't really been ahead of record for a bit. I haven't looked at the numbers too much. Just for my spreadsheet shenanigans, where do I actually say, like, record chance died? I guess we're not quite at that point. Usually it's just where the run died, but I used to put down a thing of, like... Oh! Like, it died here because there just wasn't any more potential time save or whatever. But I was so familiar with those splits. These ones, not so much. All right, so the movements we are wanting to see from this lady is up, up, right, left, down, right, or down, right, down, left. So I see a down, right, right. Okay, so now we're kind of reset back. Up, up. She goes right here, and then left. So now we know we're on the NPC value that's going to give us Zone Seek. That was 8 or 9 doors. That's not terrible. Whoa, it's Zone Seek. I do have a video on this if you kind of want to learn more. We are going to say no on this first option. This just saves us a text box. And now we have Zone Seek. These auction women. Smash. All right, one little stop off at Narsh before we go to the sealed cave. Now, we're pretty low leveled right now. Terra's level 10-ish. I think she's 10. Locke is level 10 or 11. Sabin is like level 12. We're gonna do the running away thing so that Terra gets all of the split experience to herself. She's gonna get to 19, and the reason we can kill everything so easily is because the things we are fighting are going to be undead, which instantly die to revivifies that we bought 24 of before going to Zozo. The plan is all coming to fruition. And then she'll become a magical powerhouse for the rest of the world to balance. Now, we really don't have any strong magic. However, rods exist that we will be getting shortly after the sealed cave. Rods cast a tier 2 spell. It ignores magical defense. It ignores things like shell. It also ignores things like reflect. And always does the highest damage roll possible in the SNES version. PR, they changed that to variable, and it made us all very sad. But that means that you can get very, very high, consistent rolls on a character who can also morph, by the way, which gives you ×2 magic power. Well, magic damage, I should say. Well, I'm an electrician, so I'm obviously a thunder rod. Obviously. I don't know what Game Boy does. I always have to specify that it's just between the difference between SNES and PR, because I honestly have no idea how GB really works. Sorry, GBA works. I think she's on Phoenix Down. They were making it. Yeah, they didn't really succeed. IMO. Beatus is part. Wait. What do we mean by this? Hang on. That doesn't come off as a compliment. Frick. I'd be a little more irritated about losing steps here, but all characters in Espers, it kind of doesn't really matter. Just as any percent, I'd be like, how do I save them so I don't get one extra naughty at the end of escaping floating continent? But like, here for now, I'm like, whatever. Cutting every hold filled up. Only some corners. I take offense to every corner. I only cut like half of them. At least I'm not a roofer. Used to hate cutting corners. Now I've come around. Oh, you're talking like residential ones. No, I'm industrial. Keep me away from that residential shenanigans. Actually, no, wait. If you're talking residential ones, yeah, that is like cutting every possible corner. If there's a way to cut the corner, you're going to. Need to try and find profits somewhere. Am I humbled yet? Bro, I've always been humbled. What do you mean? Do you see this? How could I not be humbled? I didn't actually mean the face paint. I just meant my actual face is what I was going with. But then I remembered that I had face paint on. You know, there's a lot of times throughout today I forgot I had face paint on. And then I just like, it clues in on me again. I'm like, oh yeah, I wonder if everyone's like, oh, geez, what's this going on screen? Hey, we didn't get pincered. Let's go. You know what? That's the first time we got attacked. I'm not going to complain. Only when I decide to like go and like something feels itchy or I go for a drink and then it like pops in on me. But there's like been moments where I'm just like, da 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 da. And then I'll, you know, whatever. And then it's, oh yeah, wait, I have stuff on my face. Okay. We're going to hit the Addy Daddy now. There's that link to get around it because I hate ads just as much as you guys do. And it's going to be a 3-minute block. It kills everything for the next hour, which will take us to floating continent-ish? Yeah. So, yeah. Some will call it contractual obligation. I just hope I remember to take this off so that the wife doesn't have to remind me to be like, dude, get that off your face. Oh, my notes are way up at the top. About to be semi-permanent. Semi-permanent sounds a lot like not permanent. Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate you spending your two most valuable resources. Your time and your attention. Thank you. I hope you have yourself a fantastical Saturday. And I'll try and finish this one out for the homie. If it doesn't Bro, if it doesn't wash off in the shower, I'm gonna have a fun time at the tattoo parlor tomorrow. Forget work. I said I'd take it. The only thing, like you said, the 2 months or whatever, all I said was my stream schedule should change then so we can like look at it when time comes. But yeah, I said deal. A conversation starter. So a conversation starter takes like 30 seconds. I'm gonna need something to carry that conversation for another 4 to 5 hours. Hey, May, they might be making fun of me, but then I'm gonna hit them with the what up, and they'll be like, never mind, sir. Have a seat. And be like, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm so tough. Anyways, we saved some time. Huzzah. The only issue with that bet with Boyle is I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Boyle bet. There we go. Because I know I'm gonna forget. They are trying to ban more guns in Canada. I'm not a gun guy, so I'm kind of just like, all right, sure. I work with a gun guy. He is a lot less indifferent about it than I am. Is a simple way of putting it. Yep, so Canada in this past week actually had their, I think, 73rd school shooting in 74th in 123 years or 73rd in 124 years. It's one or the other. So we average like a shooting once every roughly 2 years. Whereas I think I remember hearing the States last year had like 230 something. And then I like thought about it and I'm like, that's pretty much every school day. If they get off as many days of school as Canadian kids do. Anyways, yeah, it's been a big deal over the past few days. Get 3 months for summer? The frick? No wonder you're putting out dummies into the world. I said the quiet part loud. What in the wanna see how I got these scars? I've never heard that. Did you just make that up or is that an actual... My poison? I did it twice today, Cuddy. How are we doing today? Listen, don't tick me off, and if you do, don't worry, I'll get you a drink, okay? I didn't put this much on to be called Joker. Hi, Knight. Oh, Knight, do you want to see something? You want to see something dumb? I golded Colts today. With it's a 923 something something in the milliseconds. So, yeah. Why? To be fair, the previous run died in the opera too. I kind of had like your kind of opera. I had 2 pincers and then Sabin died to a crit in the back. Oh, frick me. Forgot about that. So I like to think that that was the reward for dealing with that. Canadians should get winter off. Mama didn't raise no puss. I don't care if it's -40 and blowing 50k winds. You go to school. In case you think I'm memeing, no! That's actually how it is! Well, at least that's how it was. I don't know if it still is like that, but that's how it was. Really? Yeah, we would also... If Canadians didn't have to go to school for the winter, we would have about your average American intelligence. Ah! Okay, honey. Don't be scared. Okay. Hi. That's why I didn't come in and give you a kiss today. I didn't need you to have a panic attack. Well, kind of just anywhere, really. Hey. Uh-huh. Were you waiting for her? Oh. She doesn't seem very considerate of your feelings and time. Locke really said, let's be poverty-stricken today. Get the fuck out of my way. It's like he's trying to give me the poverty experience, and I'm like, bro, I've lived this before. I want to feel rich. That's where FF4 is cool. You get rich right off the hop and you don't think about money whatsoever. Wonder if the dog recognizes me. Hi, Rocky. Rocky. Hi. Yeah, he came to me. How's it going? How's it going? Uh-huh. Yeah, she said she was going to. And I'll be able to see it in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, maybe they're gonna be very slow shakes. Storing up there. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, we were talking about like just simplifying the digital details. To be fair, Shane, I bet you my face doesn't smell the same either. Okay, we're gonna not frick this up. I used one of your makeup pad things. Like the wipey things. To put the white on. Inside the spare bathroom. Yeah.
Oh,
Question 1. Okay, this is where I fricked it up last time. Cause like, okay, I don't know why I buffered down last time. Hey, we asked 2 questions. The wife and I are true romantics, and we're gonna watch Minecraft for Valentine's Day. We don't do. No, I was talking about how we don't really do Valentine's Day. You want to do another? Oh no, wait. I have to eat at the restaurant anyways. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to show you something. Okay, so this part looks weird, but when I do this, it makes sense. But check it out. It makes a W when I do this. No, we're watching the Minecraft movie. Yeah, like, I know the smile part looks weird, but then you give it the smile, and you're like, okay, but when I go like this, it makes a W. Watch Die Hard. Listen, apparently that's Christmas. It's too early for Christmas. Really? It's the beginning of the year. See. That's... You good? Get that scratch? Okay. We need to remember to not sell the headband. Hi, cat. I can do the laugh. I hope I get to the final boss so I can do the last little bit. There is another 3 hours and hopefully 20 minutes of it. And then I wanted to clean bathrooms and put up that picture and my sense thingy. Yes. Please. Hang on. Do you understand how kind of like weird that statement sounds? Because I don't. So it's Valentine's Day. I'm gonna treat myself. Give you some rubbies. Yeah. I give her the love language of chores. I don't remember what that acts of service. There we go. I got there. You told me not to.
That is not.
Yeah, I'll give her a little vacuum, give her a little wet mop. Oh, hang on. I need to ask you. Do you know who the Insane Clown Posse is? No, okay, good. So I'm not the only one. Apparently, they are a band with that kind of look like Kiss, but they did rap, and I guess they had like a feud with Eminem or something. I thought when everyone was saying I look like a part of the Insane Clown Posse today, I thought they were talking about the people that was going around towns and stealing, like they dress up as clowns and like steal the kids' candy. I thought that's what they were referring to. So I kept on asking all these questions, kind of like getting to that. And everyone was like not quite following, and I wasn't quite following till I eventually learned someone put in like lyrics. And I'm like, do they do music? And then boom. They're kind of like cringe Kiss. And probably not Jewish, I don't know. And they don't know how magnets work. I don't know why this keeps getting brought up and is like a whole thing. See, I thought this was the part that was throwing me off, is like I thought it was a whole like society almost of people that just like didn't know how magnets worked. I'm like, this is wild. Then I learned it was just 4 people, but now there's only 2 and they still call themselves a posse. And I'm like, I don't think you can call 2 people a posse. Anyways, thank you. I needed this. No, that they're not as famous as I thought they were. Because just because I don't know someone is whatever, but if you don't know, then I'm like, okay, I'm kind of in the clear. Yeah, but then we'll watch hockey with you and be like, oh, such and such is married to this hockey player. I'll be like, okay. Anyways. I still remember Mike Fisher. You didn't even know nothing about hockey and you're like, oh, that's the guy who's married to Harry Underwood. The person who sings Shake It Off.
Oh! I taught you who Carrie Underwood was.
I'm convinced that Carrie Underwood and Taylor Swift are the same person. Oh, and Kelly Clarkson. Yeah, they're all the same person. She'll randomly like, what is wrong with me? So much. She'll put on like a song and be like, who sings it?
My only problem is how you don't know that Since You've Been Gone is Kelly Clarkson. That song came out when we were in grade 7.
I swear Since You've Been Gone is a Taylor Swift song. It comes off as a Taylor Swift song.
Taylor Swift and country for 5 years for life. Or years.
Taylor Anderson. Hang on. Where's Gemini? Can you make a picture of Carrie Underwood? This might take a while. This just kind of looks like Taylor Swift. He didn't do a very good job. I don't know the answer. I was trying to like think of an actual. Oh, Comrie? Oh, Hillary. He looks good these days. Hillary Duff has had 4 kids?
Let me finish.
I thought you... Just the Sens? Yeah, I knew he played for the Sens. I didn't know he played for all those teams. Have you not seen Hillary Duff?
I did. I thought.
Have a good lunch. Don't spit in her food. Unless requested, I suppose. Frick. I tapped too early. No, that's very obviously different. We are going to be so poor. Get rid of those two. Back, running, Atlas, Jewel, I am poor. Thanks, Locke. Ya bum. Oh, bring in the clowns? I hadn't even thought about that. Bring in the clowns. Those laffy, daffy clowns. I don't remember the tune is the issue. Okay. So with only 10 rods. Thick. The chances of us leaving floating continent with 3 rods is pretty low. Yahoo! Okay. The wife made these. My hand is on fire! Those are... They're not all... Oh, we were referring to the Simpsons that... Wait, is the bring in the, or send in the clowns a reference to something? I thought it was just a Simpsons thing. Huh. Rearing gear. Getting in gear. No, this isn't ADHD. This is just, you know, wanting to get going. I just told you to go get changed. Go.
Good for you.
I mean, you're offering it to
Yeah,
him.
you're very gentle.
Larry Daffy? Who's Larry Daffy? Is he one of the clowns? No, Bobo is the clown. We're sending the clowns? Oh. She's looking up an obituary right now on clowns. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing we did with the auction house.
Hold up.
Except for we're gonna be looking for the first flame to go upright, upright. This is on the NPC value, so we can run through here without getting any encounters. It is a, it's not free. You do have to like actually do things properly, but after the first couple rooms, the last room gets a little because there is NPC leakage when you go and grab a chest. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. PSA, don't go running into burning buildings. There are professionals who do this. No, I didn't say anal seepage. Anal? Oh. Three,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'll take 8. Okay. That wasn't the one I wanted, but I usually do a little stutter step there to try and get onto an NPC value where I can run into that door a bit quicker. I didn't really like that one. All right. Yay. Oh, snap. Kind of close that. I know we're going to lose this gap, but we've closed the gap. So you're saying there's a chance? Technically, yes. You know what, Sitar? That is in fact the way that things did go. They weren't related to each other, but I can't really prove that based off of the fact that that's just how time elapsed. So, oops. But hey, how are we actually doing compared to any percent? I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but let's see. Flame Eater on any percent was 307.17. We are over an hour or a minute and 17 seconds slower. All right, probably shouldn't have looked at that one. Well, the good news is we don't have to worry about doing a pivot in floating continent because it's so good. I want to do an any percent, so that's fair. We're gonna leave Realm because who even wants Realm? I do you. Oh, they were saying, are you gonna do hanky panky with the makeup on? And I said, probably not. What, you went like this? How about this?
I'll...
Fuels all of your child, all of them? Okay. Choo-choo. That's how I thought that was gonna go. This one and that one. I never thought you were. Let's have some toning. Oh. Well, you don't just get the discipline. You don't get discipline. That's not how discipline works. Oh, he didn't get his turn. That was kind of just a blank. No! Oh, wait, no, wait. We might be okay. We might be okay. When Realm is on screen, you don't generate threat. I think she's going out with her boyfriend for Valentine's Day. I'll be watching over the kids. That's you guys. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Do I have rubbers? I think so. D-pad rubbers, D-pad rubbers. Oh, I'm gonna get the Ifrit and Kefka thing going. So when Ifrit and Kefka fight each other in Thamasa, Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Kefka has a 68% chance to block, and you can bet on how many he actually blocks. All right, and with Ultros being weak to fire and bolt, with these Thunder Rod doing the Fire Rod does so much damage against Ultros because he's weak to it for ×2 damage. It ignores magic defense, and Terra is morphed with the amount of magic power she has, where you're hitting max damage. Oh, I feel my face starting to dry out a bit now. Satara, what are you on? No! I might just reverse walk on... Yeah, I'm gonna do a reverse walk. Alrighty. Let's go look. Let's see what we have inside the little treasure chest here. Do I have any D-pad? Oh, I do have a D-pad one. This D-pad one looks a little bit better. This D-pad one. That's not a D-pad one. This is for your face buttons. Hang on, let me actually get my OBS up so I can actually see what I'm doing. This is for the face buttons. Maybe I'm getting confused now. could be for the D-pad. I think these are too big. Yeah, those are also for the face button. Okay. This one has a little bit of tearing on it already. Oops. I'm not loving it. These are specifically for SNES. I know I bought a kit of just rubbers because I knew I was going to have to do this once upon a time. These are for the shoulder buttons. What else do I have in here? Like, I have like the actual buttons themselves. I've got to start select. Oh, I mean, actually the actual D-pad. And I think it's because... Oh, hang on. I have some wacky stuff in here. Oh, Sitar, you want to see an abomination? This is... I had to use this at one point for what I had. This is HDMI into male VGA. No, not VGA. Frick. Why is it not coming to me? What your monitors used to always be in. DVI, thank you. Holy. Into female DVI. Into male HDMI. Into female HDMI. Into another male DVI. I don't think they were actually all together now that I think about it, because that seems a little redundant. But I know I had to use all of these at some point. Not together, just... I've got GameCube controller rumble motors. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it was just a storing method. This is a preempt. Maybe I should have attacked. Yeah, it might have been a smart play. Okay, what do we all got in here? I know so because I went to so many Smash tournaments, I would just remove all of the rumble motors. Well, little wires there. Because this thing weighs about 2/3 of what the GameCube controller was, and a lot of the time you just wear it around your neck throughout the day. What is this? I think it's a C-stick. I think this is a C-stick joystick thingy. Custom thumb pad, custom thumb pad because I was breaking my thumb pads playing Smash competitively. So I had this guy in here. I think he's in here because I broke him too, actually. I haven't looked in this in quite some time, so now I'm curious what I'll have in here. I bet you I got some ancient cord in here. Do we still use these quite a bit anymore? I think pretty much everything is USB these days. Was it Phil? I played Smash 4 and I was a spammy Toon Link player, but managed to get into top 10 for my region for most of my time playing. Thank you very much. SNES controllers, I don't go through very quickly. It's one of the reasons why I've liked Turbo over the last little bit, is because I'm not mashing the frick out of it. Also realize that I play RPGs, so there's not a lot of like actions per minute happening. Oh, I need to put some of those away though. But like when I was playing CT for SNES and I was doing the record grind for any percent, you had to mash through it all. I'm like, my poor controller. So I had to change, I changed 1 or 2 rubbers out for the face button. Well, I'm glad I found these D-pads. The unfortunate part is I'm gonna have to find one that I actually like. I don't think I have any more fun things. The Ifri Kefka thing didn't play. I played a little bit. For the little bit that I did play, I was chic. I have 3 SNES controllers and 1 ASCII pad inside as extra pieces. All right, here comes the betting. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Oh, it's an 0 for boys. We got an 0 for... Nobody thought this would happen. Oh, I should show you guys the controller that I'm going to use for FF9. Oh, I found another ASCII pad. I guess I have 3 ASCII pads. I am going to use this Steam controller. I'm not used to the, like this, and like my hands curving in to get to things. I'm not used to that. And 2 buttons on the back, yep. Although I haven't found any reason for these yet. It says M1 and M2, okay. Although half the, you want to know how much of a boomer I am? Anytime a game says press RB or RT, I do this. Cause I'm like, I don't know which one is that. When could you use that? When you set it up proper. Are you asking me if I will ever do it? I don't have any intentions to ever do it, but maybe one day down the road it'll become like a donation incentive for something or something. I don't know. Okay, my appointment is confirmed for tomorrow. Yeah, whatever happened to R1, R2? What was wrong with that? That made sense. 1 front, 2 back. Trigger and bumper makes me go, ah. So we're at a bit of a weird crossroads in life right now. There is about 7 minutes left on this split. call, but the game doesn't call them R1, R2. So when it says push R1, or sorry, when it says RB or RT, I'm like, I don't know. Here, you know what this game says? Push the shoulder buttons. Look at them. There's L, and there's R. Okay, so we have 12 and a half minutes before we hit... Twelve and a half minutes. Okay, so there's gonna be 7 of this. Okay, so if I hit a snooze, we should be able to do an Addy Daddy after Atma weapon. That's gonna cut into a bit of the escape of Floating Continent, but that doesn't super matter, so we're just gonna run back and forth and get magic power while we wait for Shadow anyways. Dude, that's the other thing. Do you know how much I play Super Nintendo? I'll give you a hint. It's a lot. When the game says push A, and then I hit it and nothing happens, I look down and be like, oh yeah, that's B. For some reason, I still know triangle, circle, X, and square. But A, B, X, Y swapped? Gonzo. This is still the most superior controller you can ever play with, and I will not be taking any questions. It's so comfy. Actually, you guys want to know a real hot take? Completely biased. My next favorite controller over this is the GameCube. Fine. Although when I was doing some stuff and I'd swap between Super Nintendo to GameCube, I'm like, dude, this thing feels huge in my hands. Experience back guard, charm sprint. I got a healer. It's not so much that controller is uncomfortable, it just doesn't feel right in my hands because most of the gaming that you see me do, or most of the gaming that I do is the stuff that you guys see me do. Aside from when I was doing like some WoW stuff, I guess, but that was on a keyboard. So I was kind of like, whatever. It just feels right. So anything that isn't this doesn't feel right. I'm gonna hold A. All right, we gotta heal. See, I don't have like tiny hands because I interlock my fingers a lot when I speedrun. For however weird that might sound. Like, I play like this a lot. Or like some variation of that. Unfortunately, Celeste got hit, so I have to heal her again. It is tiny, but it's like good tiny. Where are ya? Okay. Okay. I don't care if I wasted time getting that runic in. She didn't die to anything, so that's whatever. The NES one was rough because of how blocky it is. Where this one has some curvature to it. That I can get behind that. The curvature adds a lot. N64 was pretty bad though.
Must go for 40 minutes. Do not lose the run. Good luck. Do your best, keep going.
I'll try my best, Ferraris. You could have done that using your points. It wouldn't have cost you nothing. But I appreciate it. Have yourself a fantastic time at on your journey. I thought it said doctors for some reason. Well, that wasn't bad.
Must go for 40 minutes. Do not lose the run. Good luck. Do your best, keep going.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks, FP. All's right with the world now. Yeah, there's a TTS for channel points. There's like a 30-second, I think, delay on it. I don't remember how much it cost, to be honest. Oh, I was about to get angry. If that was on Celeste, we lose like at least a minute here. I'm just dumb. All right, Celeste, 3,000 or more, baby. All right, damage tick. I need you to happen. Damage tick. There you go. All right, Celeste, 2,900 or more. Hey. We got here a little bit slow, so we're already a little bit behind on this FC, believe it or not. I know we've barely done anything, but we're still behind. We need to get some experience to get Celeste to level 19. We also need Terra to get some... I need to heal Terra. So that's gonna lose us time because we got beat to frick in that fight. Well, Celeste gained a level. We still need to take one more. Just for the MP on Terra. Not this fight, though. We don't have a good way to take out the behemoth. Sometimes you can use break with Edgar if he's learned it already and you're still looking for that level up, but it's not an ideal one. Break can miss. You ideally want something with Brain Pan, the Appos, Misfits, and you can just nuke them down with a quick Thunder Rod. So we've got the MP for what we need. And I think I've just screwed myself. Oh yeah, I was gonna do reverse walk. Not anymore. Ah, I have in fact screwed myself. So the way that I've screwed myself is this is an encounter you cannot run away from. You have to burn a rod. Since we don't need MP anymore, that is literally just wasting a rod. Down to 6 already. Frick me. Two more encounters to run from. Not a very good floating continent. I know there's still one more encounter to go. I don't think we'll see the one right before Atma weapon. With steps lost and stuff. I don't think we've lost that many. Oh, we might. We very well might. Yeah, coming into this fight at 5:30, almost 5:40 is rough. I hope we only lose 30 seconds is basically where I'm at. So this is a scripted fight. He's only gonna get one turn off. This turn coming up is either gonna be flare or it's gonna be a physical. Physical is what we want. And look at that damage from Terra. Woo, baby. We're gonna lose more than 30. I'm kind of hoping we... Oh, we're probably gonna get an encounter before we... are we? Rough go. That is the step before. We are now 1 minute and 9 seconds behind record. Floating continent is just... So, with step route, for most of the run, you know where the encounters are gonna be, and you know what they're gonna be. So the only thing that's kind of a surprise is it a preempt, back attack, blah, 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 blah. With floating continent, you know where the encounter is gonna be, but you know that it's a encounter A, B, C, or D, and you know like an A encounter is frame based on like, I don't remember the exact ones, but it's like 1 in 16 chance for ninjas, 7 in 16 chance for a single Apo and a 8 in 16 chance of 3 brain pans or something. We rolled bad on, I guess, just 1 ninja, but a lot of the encounters had stuff happening and we had to heal twice. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the Addy Daddy. We're gonna miss a bit of the cutscene, and it's just gonna be running back and forth as we get MP for Terra to learn some stuff, Edgar to learn some stuff, and Celeste to learn some stuff. Dragon you can run away from. You want to take a dragon if you haven't taken anything yet, because he gives 5 magic points and a lot of experience, and he dies in a single Thunder Rod. He's a really high value fight for no effort. However, if he uses Revenge on Celeste before Gigantos, you lose your Vanish. For 0 damage. So that's fun. High value Dragon D's nuts. I can't. I can't super complain about this. I would have liked, like, I kind of want to try and get into like the 1 or the 340 range for Dragon. Ideally low 130. What did I get on any percent? $339.24. I don't even remember how Revenge works in. Oh wait, no, Revenge in 6. Is that just max HP minus current HP is the damage out? That seems right. So we are gonna lose time on this fight or this split just because we had to run away from an encounter that wasn't on a timer. But that's whatever. That's whatever. That was a 6-minute 50-second, eh? Ideally, I want to at least get like a 6.5 minute floating continent, but oh no, I guess ideally you want a low 6 minute, but a low 6 minute is pretty spicy. 6.5 is kind of the one where it's like, it wasn't great, but at least it wasn't horrible. So now we're just gonna run back and forth and kill stuff. Dang, that cutscene is always way longer than I thought it or think it is. Like 5 minutes? Stay on that. You go back. You go Gale. Am I doing a run of Final Fantasy 3? What do you think I'm doing? Oops. How's it going, my lord? 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Oh no, just because I was just mostly letting you hear it. Miss it through. That's 3 JPN. This is 3 NA. You want to give me a kiss on top of the head? I completely understand. Some people ask me if I got a tan, and that's why it looks different. I even had one go. I didn't realize that you had your face painted, and they were serious. It was a good time. I should have put Showed on. It's fine. Huh? Oh yeah, I heard. You guys are having fun? Huh? No, I was just trying to do the Shorzy, huh? Huh? But now I sound like Nana. Hey?
I don't know if I can read.
Who's the hot bait? That's a dog. Your face is, see? Your face is painted? Since when? Thank you. Oh. Maybe you're not hot either. Just kidding. Well, it's a good thing you don't see race. This isn't a race. It's just a PB attempt. No? Please? Thanks. I was gonna say, wear sandals then. See what happens.
It's fine.
Think what happens, bud. We'll find out what happens real quick. So what we're trying to do here is we want Terra to learn Bio and Break. We need Break for tiers. We also want Celeste to learn the tier 2 spells. And like I said, we kind of have downtime right now. Oh, I should have checked to see how many Thunder Rods I have. I want to say 2? 2. 3. Oh, baby. There's Bio. 2 for Storm. 1 for Dirt, I guess. Then we'll just take out. What's that other one's called? Take out Blue as per normal. I need to take a bio break after this. Once we get off, I'm gonna go take a leaky leak. Break, vanish. Hey, we got everything. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. I don't actually have like a lot of stuff to sell, apparently. Okay, Okay.
Oh,
I love you too. Yeah. So now we're just waiting the timer out. Isn't this fun?
last thing we heard was
Yeah.
they still
Season ending.
is.
Maybe. All right. I'm going pee-pee. I'll be back. All right, so now that we've been playing for 6.5 hours, surely we can pull off the toughest manipulation in this game. Okay, I was just gonna use paper towel. Okay. You want a picture? Okay. I can take one later. I think I'll... Yeah, you go like this so that your chins don't show. No, that was a pizza. Alrighty! Use soap? Okay. I was gonna use straight water. The plus side about pushing through today is you guys got your money's worth out of the Kefka face paint. Me too. Me too. I love you too. So we're going to be doing a save reset. This puts us back onto step row because it puts us onto a new seed. Each known seed, or each seed starts with a known NPC value. If you don't know what seed you're on, you're not going to know what the NPC value is. But this allows us to do fish manipulation where we can save Sid in 4 cycles. It is quite tight. Missteps and the such will frick it all up. And as you can tell, we don't have a lot of time to give here. So hopefully the rubber holds. All right, it clicked down once. I heard it. I heard me buffer it down. Which is something I kind of go for. I don't really expect it to happen, but when I hear it go, I'm like, all right, we're closer to save. So we went off of relic down to status. Okay, so I saw the pigeon move as such, so we're going to talk to Sid once, twice, thrice. Talking to Sid pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. You don't need the text box to show up, which is why we talk to him before he gets into bed. But you need to talk to him with one text box so that he actually gets the fish. Okay, fish goes high. So I go like this till hopefully that's good. I saw the fish or the pigeon going down, so we should be good, but hopefully I wasn't like half a second too early. Oh, good. Good. All right, so we saved Sid in 4 cycles. Hooray. So now that we've pulled that off, all that means is we don't lose a bunch of time. It's kind of the same thing as like getting Gao. Getting Gao doesn't save the run. It just means that it didn't die. Oh, how much did we gold it by? Not even a full second. Let's go. So now we have to try and not lose time through tentacles, Doulahan, and our grind. And I think Fumbaba actually has some time save, which has to do with Zone Eater sucking us in. Storm Dragon? Storm Dragon. No, not Storm Dragon. That's after we get Terra. Zone Eater. Zone Eater sucking us in and then watching the green idiots run back and forth. Okay, don't really care. I thought the smoke bomb was gonna get ahead of those guys both using their attacks. Not forget. Oh, when we get into Zone Eater, you know what? Maybe we'll put it on there. I didn't really like that encounter with a solo Mog with no gear. He died pretty quick. But right now we're basically doing the same thing that we do in any percent. You want to get Setzer, you want to get Edgar, and you want to get to level 42 as quick as possible. You want to get Mog, and then you kind of deviate a little bit. There's like small things, like we're not gonna buy a Bard's hat when we get to town, because we get so much good gear here that we don't need the Bard's hat. But we still need the 2 enhancers. Enhancers are just a pretty solid sword right now. The damage output on them is good. They do boost your magic power and magic evasion, I'm pretty sure, which is your everything evasion in this game, because physical evasion does not exist. It does in Worlds Collide though, which is something I still need to try and remember. Now, because we actually got fish manip, I already know that this one guy's gonna get in my way. I'm just gonna have to kind of watch him go back and forth a little bit. Up, left, right, left, down. GP ends in a 6, so we are okay for Doulahan. Because we are level 19, we just need to make sure our GP does not end in a 1. Wow, that actually worked really well. I don't know if I've ever come across a sword breaker in Worlds Collide, now that you mention it. The only time I ever really deal with sword breakers in these runs is glitched all characters in Espers. We end up sketch glitching them into our inventory, like 8 or 9 different stacks of them. Which is all of our money that we need for that run. What's funny with that run is you also get 4 shields and decent gear just from the sketch glitch. That at like level 13 or 14 or whatever we are, you don't care about level Pearl because you just live it. We're level 19 here, and if it hits, you need to hope for a low roll for one person to survive. I almost forgot where I wanted to go. I'm liking all of these NPC values we're hitting for just easy getting through towns and buildings. It's nice. It's just nice not running into things, people getting in your way. There, you can't cuck me in my one step now. There we go. This cave is scary. We do have a solo level 19 Celeste rocking through. Even though we're running away, this first encounter is the scary one. If you get back attack or pincered, even if you don't, you can still get hit with Madsicle and then your smoke bomb might not go off. And then everything in that fight has a confuse. The guy in the back also uses fire too, which does a third of our HP, I think. It's almost like we're slightly underleveled. I think most people try to finish Floating Continent at like level 30-ish. With some actual gear and magic learned. We kind of have some magic learned. We don't have the gear and we don't have the levels. All those naughties that we fought, they didn't give experience, they just give magic points. We want to be level 19 since we want to save those level up bonuses for when we start level grinding Celeste to level 42 underneath Zone Seek, and she becomes the main carry of the run. Terra becomes the secondary carry, and Gogo is just kind of extra damage to have. Oh, do I want to? Okay, now I'm gonna heal. Now, if that second one didn't hit me, I might not have healed. Now I'm gonna heal. We'll see how this fight goes. I think we came in a little bit slow. The Mesosaur fights were slow. We didn't have any preempts. No. Yeah, it's just extra menuing in a spot that's kind of rough is all. All of these guys take damage from ice, except the one in the bottom left. He, however, is the only one susceptible to Doom. Doom has a 70% chance to hit. So it gets kind of sussy if he doesn't get hit by it. Now, with 3 ice rods, with the way that we are at right now, this top right one will survive. So we need just a little extra damage. Oh! Oh! Okay. It's not the perfect fight, but it's tough to complain about that one. Or are they all gonna do... Okay. They like to do their death counters. Every time I kill them all, and I'm like, all right, we're done. And then I look at the time, like, all right, this will look good. And then it's like, counterattack 1, counterattack 2, counterattack 3. And I look, I'm like, oh, we went from I'm gonna save time, I'm gonna lose time, is usually how that fight goes. But honestly, that fight is about as good as she's gonna get. No, you want the charm, sprint. Pinned comment, but for the fundraising that we did 2 weeks ago, this was one of the incentives. So that's what's up with it. Oh, good fast stairs. And I got a trip to New York, April, well, I leave April 9th, but it's April 10th to 12th. I get back on the 13th. I get back on the 13th at 12:30 in the morning, and I start work somewhere between, or I need to get up for work somewhere between 5 and 6 o'clock a.m. April 13th. It'll be fun. It's essentially the same thing as when I would like go and play a hockey game. Just add the travel in there, I guess. Probably should have taken an extra day, but eh. So now we're gonna go and grab Setzer. We're not really scared of too much now for the next little while. Assuming I don't put the experience egg on Celeste for Doulahan and I just put an earring on instead, that fight is scripted and free. Getting to Doulahan isn't necessarily scary because now we have numerous targets to take damage. And then the grind itself doesn't really have a lot of risk to it. Oh, it's better than average, I guess. Yeah, it should be all right. Wait, who allows spectators? The GSA summit? Huh. How's about that? Did you get annoyed by Daryl's tomb because of the world is square shenanigans? Oh, okay, fair enough. So I was like, you don't have to do the world is square stuff. Can I get a preempt at some point in my life? I feel like it's been a while. Oh dang, maybe Sitar can stalk me then. Nice. Wonder if that guy on YouTube ever responded to my... He's like, I bet you just spam Ultima all the time and think you're good at this game. And then I was like, something like that. And then I linked the any percent run. I mean, all those... Well, actually, the only status that I really know of that I'd worry about in here is... Yeah, that one. Well, we just lost 11 billion seconds in that fight. All right, Tharkus, it's time for your Belton. Come on down. Spamming Ultima's being good. Oh, is that how that works? I don't think we're gonna save time on this split. We haven't had a single preempt, and that fight took probably 5 to 10 seconds longer than it should have. And now I have to heal. No, we're a minute 30 behind. Earring. Nope, you want back guard, wall ring, and you want running shoes. Holy frick. Cure 2? No, we never learned Cure 2. We learned Cure 3. Oh, you said get, and I read use. Well, the answer's still no. Yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk here. There's a Cure 2. That's what having one bad encounter and absolutely no preempts will do to a guy. Frick. Galen back. Holy. Yeah, now we're like close to 2 minutes behind. Lol. So I leveled Celeste up from level 11 to level 19 underneath Zone Seek. So she has an extra 16 magic power, which is quite a bit. She has double earrings on to double or to give you an extra 15 or 50% damage on all of your magical abilities. She also has an enhancer to raise magic. She has a Magus hat to raise magic and a white dress to raise magic. On top of that, Dullahan is weak to fire, and the rods, when broken, ignore magic defense, always do the highest damage roll, and aren't affected by things such as shell or reflect. That is how we do so much damage. Now, we are going to level Celeste from level 19 now to level 42 underneath Zone Seek inside the Miranda Forest, and she's going to do a stupid amount of damage with level or tier 2 spells. That is what a lot of this run is based around. Okay. Yeah, that's why we can use a Thunder Rod on Narapa when we're leaving in any percent. Because Narapa innately has Reflect on. Yes. Because in PR, I don't know if they still do it or not. In PR, we had to put a wall ring on someone and hit them with a bolt too, so that it bounced back. Rods and shields are the same thing. They just do tier 3 spells. You also don't get access to elemental shields until World of Ruin unless you do a sketch glitch. Because we get a whole bunch of flame shields in glitched all characters in Espers. Then we just spam flame shields throughout the entirety of IAF. So with Step Route, this grind is pretty consistent as far as at least getting the same fights. Okay, that takes care of that. I'm going to have Edgar kill himself with a Doom spell. Now, I know we say that Vanish Doom is not allowed in this run. That is to bypass death immunities. Edgar does not have a death immunity, so we are allowed to do Vanish Doom here. Which means technically you could use Vanish Doom on bosses that do not have a death immunity, but most of the time if you do that, you just cast Doom right off the rip and away you go. So notice that that rod did 3116 damage. Off of one fight with the experience egg. Oh wow, we can get preempts. She is now doing 3,800 damage per rod. Now we're gonna be doing less damage for the next little bit because I am going to swap to a running shoe in the event that she doesn't have good ATB. It takes less time to get ATB. She has enough magic power now that for the reach frogs, she is guaranteed to kill. And because we're doing all characters in Espers and we would like to get Cyan in our adventures, we need to go and talk to Lola. And send the pigeon on his way. I need to make sure I don't hold down, because then I just buffer a no. There we go. And away she goes. Now the rest of this time is just going to be killing reach frogs, and then a little later on into the grind is Mantidillas. But we'll be level 42 in roughly 4 minutes. Why do we not fight the dinosaurs in the dinosaur forest? I can't kill them in one turn. I am level like 23 or something right now. Can you imagine if Doomgaze just came by, killed killed the pigeon, and you're like, huh. Look, even taking down that 25% damage, we still almost did the same amount of damage. Just to kind of like see the power spike that we're going to be getting here. Sounds like, yes, my excuse is that it's slow. Even if I was able to do it, which they can just kill me with an attack, it's still slow. I just got 12,000 experience right there. So fun fact about Doomgaze, actually, if you do, I've never actually tested this, but I'm going off of what I've heard, so I'm pretty sure is if you do a Vanished Doom on Doomgaze, you don't get Bahamut. So that's why in the speedrun we have to, in the glitch speedrun, we do Joker Doom instead. Where were these preamps in the last split, bro? So we got 3 more rods to burn, 2 more rods after this one. Then we have 3 more fights to do. It's going to be 3 sets of Mantidillas. We will be strong enough to kill them with our static fire 2. This is a lot of preamps though. I'm not complaining. Just kind of wish they was spread out throughout the world of Ruin a little bit. There's not going to be a lot of random encounters after we get Mog. Mog is kind of married to the party for the most part. With his Moogle charm. Look at that. Now we're doing 6,900 damage to these guys. 6,900, nice. So 3 more sets of Mantidillas and we're out of here. And this is why the grind is relatively safe, assuming you don't let the Reach Frogs jump, and on their 3rd turn they'll use Rippler, on their 2nd turn they will jump. Oh, is it Vanish X Zone? Okay, I knew there was something janky with that. I did not hit the R button. I didn't even try to hit the R button. So all of this is time loss. Oops. This was actually looking to be a pretty good split too. One more fight. Silly. I don't think we would have saved time regardless, but it's not a good... Wait, how did I lose time after all of those preamps? Like, I know some of that was that, but we were going to lose time regardless. Yeah, now we're 2 minutes, 10 seconds behind record. I'd say that record is completely dead now. But PB is still possible. Sometimes it's that easy, kids. We didn't get preamps when we needed them, and then that one little fuddy-duddy, and now you're... Well, you can actually suck a dick. So one little time saving thing that we do in Glitchless characters and Espers, because we do Vanish Doom. We don't actually do Vanish Doom, we do Vanish Raiden. Despite the fact that Raiden has a longer animation, it prevents the boss to do a disintegrate, and it actually saves time over a Vanish Doom. The more you know. So I tried rerouting it one time to Vanish Doom and get Raiden a little bit later, because I was like, oh, we'll save time by grabbing Raiden at a much later date. And I was just bleeding time all over the place, and I looked into it and I'm like, it's because these cocksuckers take so long to die. I don't think there's any more encounters. I think that's the last. Is that the last one? I think so. I think that rubber's starting to go. So we don't rename Mog, Umaro, or Gogo because there's not enough text with their names in it to warrant taking the time to mash it down. The frick am I doing? Google sprint. Hearing. Gao doesn't have much to text or to mash out, and he's brought in relatively early. So now we have the Moogle Charm, and random encounters are kind of a thing of the past. There's a couple spots where we still get random encounters, but not a lot. It's like one party with sealed, or with Phoenix Cave, 2 parties in Kefka's Tower. That might be it. I mean, we take it off to find Gao in the Veld, but we slap it immediately on again after. One week. 1 week is 7 days. What about 1 week? Is that when the hit you put on me finally comes through? All right, we're gonna go and get Gogo. We're gonna go battle speed 1 in the event that Home Slice doesn't suck us in on the first turn. So it's a 1/3 chance for Demi and a 2/3 chance for Engulf, by the way. All right, Moogle Charm is on. Come on, you cock. Good times. So you can't bonk along that way, or you get squished. It's kind of a perfect movement. I shouldn't say perfect, but there's not really a lot of leniency. No, I gotta say pretty much perfect. True. Oh, I get, because you want me to go fast, but also this character's name is Go-Go. I got it. Waiting for Zyger to be like, nah, that's not even close at all. What are you talking about? I think I'm right on top of the... Oh, I'm not. Never mind. Go-Go Mog Celeste Sabin for this party. That was a little slow. So we're gonna go and pick up Bum Rush. Hello, Duncan. It's still ahead of average, I guess. Oh, my hands are starting to get sweaty, and now when I do little scratches, I see it starting to come off a bit. I'm leaking. What do you mean he looks the same? Bannon wears green. And he has like bright blonde hair. He has gray hair and he wears grayish blue. They're nothing alike. This is like saying all white guys look like Ben Affleck. Am I the same sprite as Ben Affleck? Maybe today's not the best day to try and compare, I guess. I gotta do the Yaddy Daddy after Foombaba, but I don't know how that's gonna kind of... Our ads have all been like a little bit early from where I normally do it, and it's freaking me up. I've been trying to get it back to where like they quote unquote should be. It's a losing battle. All right, off to Mobless to get Terra. Got a little bit of menuing to do. Frick me, Gale and Hero. Excuse me, puppers. Don't forget to grab your clock elixirs, and away we go. Yeah, this gets the whole thing of like, I can't believe you'd kill your own father. And he's kind of like, He doesn't deny it, but he doesn't say he does it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't say he does it. So then we kill him like, that's for your father. A year later, we're like, oh, you're alive. Oh yeah, how's my son doing, by the way? Good. I've ever seen True, but I've never seen me and Ben Affleck in the same room either. Does that mean that I'm Ben Affleck? My average on this. Ugh. Wake me up before you do. I saw a thing, I don't remember if it was YouTube or if it was Reddit, but I saw a thing where someone recorded the ending of the Fellowship of the Ring, Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring, where they're like talking about what to do with the ring. And they use the Giga Chad filter. It's everyone has like the eyebrow coming up, the massive chin. And it's I could watch the entire thing like that. I'm saying Vargas doesn't deny it, but he doesn't go like, oh yeah, no, I definitely did that. I didn't realize we lived in guilty until proven innocent society here, Dime. I don't know. I think I was trying to be tough, but I don't know what that was. I really taper off after like 6.5 hours. Don't worry, we got another 1.5 hours left, boys. Have I seen role models? I have. That's where I was getting the Ben Affleck thing from. You white? You Ben Affleck. Look at that damage, baby. Woo! Who says it's better to go physical build, baby? You know what? Two things require physical builds. Your, you know, like your Bismarck leveling and shenanigans, but you also need good weapons. You know what you need for magic? The Espers that you're already getting. And just a good old zone seek, baby. So now that that's done, it's also easier to magic numerous enemies than it is to punch numerous enemies. Who said? Tons of people. Technically, in like Worlds Collide, it can be because it's less animations, and depending on what Espers and gear you get, it just is faster. But that's because anything can come at any time. And you might get a Madouine with a +2 strength, and it teaches like haste and quick or something, you know. Who says it though? Just go look in the comments of like any of those worst to best character things. So to get Terra into the party and not have to remake a party afterwards, we do enough damage that Fumbaba's just about dead. And then with Palador going, Sabin is going to be the first one to jump off because it's based off of speed and he is just the fastest character that we have. He is going to use Bomb Rush. This is going to hit the damage threshold to get the Baba Breath going. He's the only one who's going to get blown off. And Tara's gonna join his spot, and that's the party that we want for the next section. Rather ingenious, IMO. I didn't route this, by the way. I like how clever it is. Addy Daddy after this fight, by the way. Just so that we are aware. You're saying that the... I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, they are. Not stupid, they just haven't been shown the light yet. That's all. I saved 39 seconds on my stuff. I lost 22 to Dines. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. This should kill everything till just before going into Kefka's Tower, maybe. So there should only be 2 more ad breaks for the rest of the day. We don't have a huge chance of dying anywhere. This is the rest of this run is kind of just hopefully things aren't taking up a lot of time and formality shenanigans. Now that one split that says Magi Master, I just want to give you a heads up now. Magi Master is like the only thing we don't do in that because he doesn't give us a character or an Esper. This is just what a person is used as a redeem to get a split name change. We do the White Dragon on Fanatic's Tower. We rock down, we get Gao, and then we go and get Shadow. There's tons of RNG in that one. Like I said, nothing that will like kill you, but it can just take up a lot of time. We are going to Zozo. Now, you don't actually need to talk to the pigeon here. You just need to make sure that he's here, and that allows this guy to give you the Rust Rid. Without bringing the pigeon here, you don't get... The guy doesn't sell the... Is it the guy doesn't show up here at all, or he just doesn't give you the Rust Rid? I don't exactly remember. Nice. Step Route also doesn't exist because we're not generating threat. So as long as we have the Moogle Charm on, and like I said, we're not generating any threat, I can run however I want in all these areas, and it's not going to affect the Step Route. It's just going to waste movement time. I'm already at the top, bro. Do you know why? Because you lift me up to the top of your Stairmaster. You lift me up. I need to do a menu. Thunder Magus. Optimize. So these Thunder Rods make it so that we can kind of bypass having to morph her. Attaboy. Jeez, we got kind of nuked in this one, boys. I need to get you on fire too. And that's a dragon down. He is the toughest dragon. And the one that the game kind of wants you to come to first. And I think it's just to kind of raffle stomp you and be like, hey, by the way, there are strong things out there in the world. And you're just going to be like, oh, okay. Fair enough. There's a little bit of time save here. We don't typically save time, but maybe we can. I know. Like, what have I got? I've got 5 characters. 6 characters now. I have a lot of Espers. But like, I don't think I'm ready for the final boss. Oh, Mustache Man. So, because we're as fricked up as we are, I'm probably gonna go to magic on Go-Go, and this is the only time I really turbo any like curing stuff at all. Go-Go is gonna turbo cure because his magic isn't that strong and cure is pretty weak. But I don't care about Go-Go's MP either. And that's gonna be what kind of gets us back in there. Do, do. Do, 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 do. And then we're gonna do another auction house manipulation. Now, with the auction house manip in World of Ruin, I believe it changes a bit depending on how many people are in your party. It's not that way in World of Balance, but World of Ruin, I believe it is so. When I say I believe, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's correct, but I've been wrong before. Just the one time I've been wrong before, but I've been wrong before. That one time I was wrong ruined my year. Let me tell you, that was like 2006 when that happened. Never recovered. Hey, we're looking for down, down, right, up, or right, left, right, left. Down. Left. Down. Oh, frick me. Right. Left. Right. All right. Well, eventually. Gee, I sure hope it's Golem. Manipulation. Ah, crap, I said no. Just saves you as text box just like before. Thank you. Make sure you turn on the lights. Oh, I was wrong. I wanted bio for this. I was thinking the one after this. Cute. No, I get it. Oh, that doesn't kill you. This could not have gone possibly worse. It's a single cast with Celeste who got hit with a turn 1 mute after I got it queued up. That's like the only thing that could go wrong there. I could have been on anybody else and it would have been completely fine. We're not gonna save time here, I'm pretty sure now, because that manipulation took a while. I would like to see time save. I am skeptical. Please don't give me a kiss where I get poisoned too. Thank you. Yeah, we don't kill this boss in 30 seconds. Do we even start this boss before I start losing time? Well, this is one of the splits that I was banking on for time save, so hee hee ha ha to that one. Yeah. World of Ruin has been a cuck lately. And I mean, there's lots of things like that to, although that was a bit of a rough circumstance. I didn't touch, the exhibits touched me. I'd prefer if they didn't do anything and I just go about my merry way, but oh no. They heard Celeste singing and said, no more for you. They held on to that for a whole year. So we slap on a float, still a chance to PB? Yes. Obviously it doesn't get easier, but there's always a chance. Sometimes it might be a fool's chance, but it's a chance. Aw, missed my fast stare. All right, don't hit the wrong switch. Oh, crap. Yeah, I usually do. Could you imagine not remembering to float for this fight? That'd be crazy. Could you imagine not remembering to float for this fight? The guy that does earth elemental abilities? That'd be crazy. I thought I could squeeze that in faster. Good block. No, I prefer if you try to use your longest abilities, please. All right, Fanatic's Tower. I love talking about how the next split coming up has to deal with a lot of RNG, and then the previous split is the one that loses a whole bunch of time. Just to really make sure I know who's boss here. So there's a couple of characters we want to have them learn fire for when we get to Doom, being Realm, Mog. Well, Mog has it off of Siren. So Mog, Realm, and Locke. Realm has this one fight to learn it, and if she doesn't, then so be it, I suppose. But then that puts a little more pressure on making sure that Locke has it, because only having Mog know fire can make that fight be a little saucy if, you know, the one person you need to do something ends up being frozen. All right, up the stairs we go. Now that I've seen how this run has gone today, I really don't want it to PB, because I already hate going against the amount quotes that I'm going against, and this one is like 15 seconds better. It was one of those, like, if this one PBs, it better be record, so I don't have to go against that shenanigans. Nope. Fight me! Oh, we're still getting pearled. Well, knock me down and call me Susan. The only person who does damage in this frickin' fight. So in technical terms, that's time loss. Cause now instead of queuing up that ice 3 when she was going to, we are just going to sit here and wait for her to get to the next one. So all of this is time loss. That's okay. I'm sure Gal will show up at least. This isn't I want him to show up in like the first 2 fights like it is in World of Balance. I want him to show up on the first fight, because everything else after that just costs time, because we can just get there without any encounters. In the World of Balance on the Veldt, the reason why it's okay if he shows up in the first 2 fights is because the step route just has it so there's 2 fights there. So you're like, okay, this is fine. I have to take him regardless. Here, as soon as I get him, I dip. So I want him to show up in the first one. I don't remember if it's the 4th or the 5th fight, but it is the fight with the Skyfire and the Spit Armors, whatever they're called, which is a pincer, which means he cannot show up on it. See where I'm going with this? It's stinky. So we are going to take off the Moogle Charm. We are going to put on the back guard because I don't want to get pincered or back attacked. And not have Gao show up on that either. Me. Oh, gal! Well, strap in, kids! Can't get it from this one. Pretty sure PB's dead. By the way, the last few splits before going into Kefka's tower are terrible to go against. And it comes down to that 1/8 chance on... Wow. Okay. These guys can silence, by the way. I want to hit him so hard right now. All right, now we're just finishing to finish. What was that? 4th? If anyone in our party met Mog with no context, the one who would probably be the least worried about it would be Gao, because he's used to seeing random animals. But yeah, since Fumbaba, we haven't really had anything go right. Between Golem taking forever to get, Celeste getting muted, and then Gao, and what do you call it? You're using Pearl? Perfect. I just want to make sure that he used his longest animation. And it just keeps coming, and it just keeps coming. Well, what do you have for rages? Oh, yeah. Good gravy. I can still PB? I'm pretty sure I can't. I have a cutscene, a shop, and I have to fly to the Coliseum to get Shadow, and I have to do that in a minute to not lose time. After that, we have a near gold, a near gold, a near gold, a gold. If our 1 in 8th chance Ragnarok hits, some time save, a little bit of time save, and a near gold. That's what we're going against in the next hour. Surely we'll get Shadow in the next 25 seconds. I mean, he's right there. What happened? Bro, I've been getting dicked. White Dragon can cast between 0 and 3 pearls. He casted 2, both on Celeste, which kills her, and she's the only one who does damage. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Get this out of my frickin'. Hold on to those. Gravity, magic, crystal. Not the. I probably shouldn't make that joke. We haven't even got to the Shadow RNG yet. And look at how much time we've lost already. All right, Celeste, please hit him in one turn. Oh. Well, at least now she can't not hit him. I lost 2 minutes on that split. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, life is just pain. I realize I didn't activate the thing, by the way. So we're gonna have to do an extra. The previous split was like, oh, you think that you're gonna lose time in that split? Check it out. And then the split that I was talking about was like, brah, hold my beer for a second. It wasn't supposed to be a dick measuring contest between the 2 splits to see who could dick it harder. I was hoping maybe one of them would get tricked into being nice. I don't even know what my encounter string looks like in here. When we get to Forever Rachel, I'm going to go for a leg stretch. You guys can listen to some nice music. And oh, I can't even scream into a pillow because I'm gonna get it all white. I'm gonna go give my dog a hug. I think that would be very nice. Oh. Go-Go's the only one not on Smoke Bomb right now. I didn't say kick the dog. I said hug the dog. To make me, he's gonna be my support animal. How would I kick him? He didn't do anything. I get paint on him. I'm gonna have to just hold him with my face away. Or top of the head. One or the other. Don't worry, I thought about it. Okay, we still do get the unrunnable encounter. Okay, good. I was hoping maybe something would go good for us in this split. But I'm glad that the answer is, in fact, it's not going to. So the sec. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Oh wow, a preempt! That's lucky. I got nothing against Go-Go. I wouldn't say my favorite. Tara's my favorite. That's why she's going on my arm. Back attack into zombie stick right before the boss. Like, just keep layering it on, brother. Oh. Ugh. Now, when I saw Valentine's Day on my calendar, I wasn't expecting it to bend me over a couch, no lube insert rectally as deep as possible and make me call it daddy for 2 hours. Oh good, we didn't save time. I'll be right back. I feel regulated. Is that worse than an average? Oh yeah, it was. All right, so next stop is going to be the ancient castle. We are going to get Odin, but we are going to immediately upgrade him to Raiden since we need to get all of the Espers. Obviously, you can't have both at the same time, but to get one, you have to get the other. Was anyone else like me and would do Odin, come back later on, get Raiden, not realize that like the location of their spots swapped, and then go looking to see if you can find one more Esper to fill in that slot? Mog, Terra. No one's like me? You know what? That's probably for the best. That might be for the best, Mimi. All right, so I like to go all the way over here and then start coming back before I go down, just because I don't know, it just feels better to do all of this dicking around now than later. Although it does feel bad when you forget to buffer down and then you go all the way there and then you got to come all the way back again. No, we're not still going strong. We're still going, but the past 3 splits have lost a collective like 4 minutes, I think. My math is correct. It might not be. We've lost a tremendous amount of time in a very short amount of time. It's more like 3.5. You have to try and, well, no, probably with the potential time save in there too. Yeah, no, it's probably close to 4 minutes. If we looked at best, yeah, it's about 4 minutes, 15 seconds. Oh, how's that look against average? Oh, baby. Anyways, it's... It might be a game time decision if I do FF9 or FF6 on Monday, or else we'll just do a vote tomorrow after FF4. This game is so anti. You know what's crazy? Oh, Celeste makes the Celeste picture makes the run just go oh so good. Puts on the Celeste picture. What happens? Celeste gets muted. Can't do damage. Celeste gets double pearl nuked. Can't do nothing there. At least she wasn't the one that got zombie sticked, I guess. If you go back and look at most of my PB, you don't have to, you can just trust me on this. 90-ish% of my PBs have a Terra picture. I do agree we needed to try something different. Maybe I should have done a Terra and Celeste picture. I do have a combo, or I do have combo pictures. Where are you? You're not catching me this time, you cuck. Oh look, it's Maria! Phoenix, Raiden, Bismarck, Fenrir. Oh, this is a terrible menu. All right, fight me. Not disease. You ever watch that thing with polka dot shorts? It's just that, but they're not shorts, they're pants. There it is. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm sorry, I guess. We have now learned Life 1 on Celeste. Terra got it at level 18 naturally, but she has now learned Life. Yay! We actually have Phoenix on to teach us Fire 3, which we need that fight to get to it. What was the magic tab? A save point? Why'd I let Locke die? Okay, here's a better question. Why wouldn't we try to have Locke die as many times as possible? Oh, in the bookcase. I'm pretty sure it just shows you a book that gives you some lore. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Trying to go back in my casual data bank. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like a 9-hour day, boys. But I don't feel terrible because I had lunch. And tomorrow will be short because... Tomorrow will be short. Oh yeah, because of my tattoo. She's like, I couldn't be like that whore Miranda who slept with Madouine. No. Oh wait, she wouldn't know who that is. 'Cause that happened so much later. Miranda's like, yeah, I remember hearing stories of how this queen just absolutely wanted to slob the knob of Odin, but couldn't because she was so regal. But I'm gonna ride this Madouine dick, and he's gonna pump me full of his seed, and we're gonna have a baby. Something like that. You guys ever hear about... Okay, there's a monster romance smut book. I watched a video of Shoe on Head maybe doing it. Get over here, cuck. All right, so we can go about this two different ways. I'm going about it this way. I'm not getting N cross before the final attack. I told you. What the frick? sometimes you just gotta let your inner voice out a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna change that rubber after this. Okay, I was gonna say, come on, you don't need that much charge-up time. Leave the menu, go in. No, wait, I want an ATB wait a little bit more to save morph. No, wait, get out of it so I can save the 10 frames. So either one of these has to work, which they may or may not, or I gotta take apart that ASCII pad and take that other rubber. But I'm pretty sure this one's just Dunsky. Okay, the book that I was thinking about is called Morning Glory Milking Farm. Look it up. Or don't. But apparently it was quite popular. Oh, Locke lived. Yeah, we'll lose more time here. Maybe I should just use that warp stone. That part is going to be finding it. I have no idea where it is. Frick is it? Oh, I sold it. Right. Right. I did sell it. Because I didn't want it in my inventory anymore. Okay, I'll talk to you, I guess. Cyan, Celeste. Yeah. No, I know. I remember watching a video of someone like breaking down the smut reading world and how like that book was taken off. And I was like, oh my frick. I'm pretty sure it's from that chick called Shoe on Head. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We'll just do it after Doomgaze is when we'll do the Addy Daddy. It's probably the easiest and not missing anything. I don't know. I mean, you can't judge a book by its cover. Maybe someone should read it. Let me know how it is. Bruh. Alright, so I hate this fight with a passion, by the way. Just so that we're all aware. That's fine. That's fine. It's already got the cast off. All I care about, this needs to hit the guy in the back. The other two are immune, but the guy in the back isn't. All right, so now we're gonna play a fun game called I Hope We Don't Get Bugged. We didn't. There is a bug that can happen with X-Zone where he disappears, he is untargetable, but he is still alive in the fight and you need to wait for him to run away. Takes like a minute and a half or so. This feels like the kind of run where Ragnarok is going to hit first time just because it's not going to matter. Hey, I solved the puzzle! Yay. And away we go. Don't need to actually touch any controls, just go in and out of the door. Hey Cyan, how's it going, buddy? High five. So if you think the dicking around has finished, lo and behold, Rexel can have some LOL no moments too, because we're gonna use Raiden again. Doomgaze is decently consistent minus animations. And then just kind of regular Kefka Tower. Well, I should say regular Kefka Tower stuff because that makes it sound like it's scary. There's nothing really scary in Kefka's Tower. Okay. Do I need the notes to figure out what we do with Rexol? No. Ideally, you just cast Raiden. That'll be that. Does Mog have decent ATB? Eh. Well, that went well, at least. And there we learned Fire 3, which is good because we are instantly going to need Fire 3. Oh yeah, this is when the world record splits I have in are just all sorts of... Oh, I see why. What did I write down here? What the frick? Huh. I'm pretty sure it didn't take 12 minutes for Dying to get Doomgaze. I must have typed something in wrong there. We're pretty far behind world record, but we're not 12 and a half minutes. But don't worry, we'll save a bunch of time here. Must have forgot to carry the 1 on that one. See, this is where I wanted to do the Addy Daddy. But I know it's gonna spool or pool over into Doomgaze. I'm pretty sure it would. And I find that the Doomgaze thing is one that people like to see. Which is why I was just gonna do it after. But this cutscene actually takes longer than I thought. Is it 3 minutes long? No. But we have to fly a little bit, run away from a fight, do a menu, and then get Doomgaze. I probably could have done it here. And that's now something I can put inside the pocket. There's no pocket there. Holy frick, maybe this whole thing is 3 minutes. Jeez. Today I learned. I haven't seen Goldfinger in quite some time, so I don't remember that. But that's funny. So we did that whole shebang, by the way, just to get Alexander. I don't care about Cyan getting stuff. He's not going to do nothing. All right, we want Gogo, Shadow, Terra, Celeste. The clown dude from Spawn. Come on, man. Hyper wrist running shoes, Gale hairpin running shoes. Oh. Frick. I fricked this up. I was supposed to level this off and then do that. I was like, I don't normally get this here. And I was like, no, I don't. Probably because we normally don't have like a 4th or 5th try Gao. All right, so Addy Daddy after Doomgaze, which his location is dictated off of the NPC value, and we can figure that out through the seed, and we need to do a save reset anyways for step route. So that's why we kind of hold him to the end. And then we can just find him easy peasy. And with the proper setup, we should be able to kill him before he runs away. He has 55,555 HP. Weak to fire and weak to Pearl. Why, Pearl Lance? Make Shadow. Okay, I forgot to do this last time, and it royally fricked me up. Flicked me, even. Alright. Addy Daddy time. Oh, now we're only 5.5 minutes behind, Reki. Yay! That is... We need one more Esper. Okay, I did take it. Oh, that was not even close to the perfect line. All right, so time to make the parties, and then away we go. What's gonna happen to Terra when we get rid of magic? Nice. 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 We're almost done. Yeah. Hey, it's been delayed longer than I would like it to. By like at least 3 minutes, and by like, well, probably been delayed by like 4 minutes more than I'd like. But alas, so one more. No. I like where you're going with that, Chris, but also, no. Home for yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I got some stuff I need to do before I am not at home no more. Farm, sprint. So Edgar is here to be a charm bangle mule, and Cyan is there to be a meat shield. And that is why they are there. By the statues, I assume you mean the Warring Triad. Glitched all characters in Espers you get to. Using some tent warping. That's always fun. Cool. So we're gonna be coming up to the Gold Dragon, which is Thunder Elemental. Sabin and Gogo both have a Thunder Shield on, which means that they will not be taking any damage. This dragon, actually I think most dragons do, but for this dragon there is a strat that can save a good amount of time, but it's quite up to RNG. I'm going to cast Ragnarok once and I will mimic it once. There is a 1 in 8 chance that it actually lands. If it lands, we can save ourselves a good chunk of time. I'm talking like maybe a minute. All right, 0 for 1. Yeah, I did do the actually. And so it didn't land, and now we just lose like 40 seconds. That is the gambit. Well, I figured this would be the run where it would hit, just to be like, LOL, you thought? Ah, he almost lived that. It's gonna be unfortunate if Cyan lives, because he's not the one with the charm bangle. I need the guy alive with the charm bangle. All right, well, he's not not either. I'm not gonna try. No. It works if they're dead, but I need to take it off and to bring it to another character in a different party, and you can't unequip dead characters. Earring, hero ring, doesn't really matter. Arm bangle, sprint shoes. You get the force shield, you get the Minerva, you get the flame shield and the Genji, and you get Golem. Finish strong. Bro, that ship has sailed so long ago. We're, how do the kids say? We're vibing. Post Foombaba, most, I'm not gonna say all because that's not true. There's been a lot of things that have been, not just this went not well, as much as there's no way that this particular situation could have gone worse. Oh, frick. All right, bolt 2. Hit you up with one of these. Oh, don't do the thing where you're just gonna absolutely raffle stomp everybody. We have a pretty high evasion. Wait, I think he dies here. That's a lot of damage we took. Hey, we do get cure too. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's Shadow that gets that off of Golem. Kind of forgot we got that. Oh, would you rather cast Cure 2 with Shadow or Cure 3 with Celeste, who is significantly stronger? She doesn't have it yet, but she's going to. So this guy he does not have good magic evasion or magic defense, that it's not worth casting Fire 3 here because we can do max damage with Fire 2. Cool story. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's where we get Cure 3. That's funny. And we get Crusader. Yay! You know, Setzer moves pretty good for a dead guy. kind of looking at what we need for the next bits here. Scimitar is the next big thing that we're gonna throw. There's a few things here where I'm like, I'm not entirely sure where we got the scimitar from, but I also don't really care. I want to say it was one of the dragons, but I don't actually know. It is the blue? Okay. Click. I don't know why Ultros was having so much trouble pushing 4 tons. It looks pretty freaking easy. We're gonna get 2 encounters in this room. Nice. Nope. I did hit it. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Probably should have let her go first. It's fine. Oh, you did get there. So he has 60,000 HP, so there's a lot to try and get through here. Aww. I was trying to... Oh. Did he go for ink? Shadow is a very, very fast boy. Very fast boy. Plus, he has like the thief knife on. He's, well, I guess they were all hasted anyways. Okay, maybe that wasn't the smartest play. Just held A because I thought I was sick with it. Fun fact, that doesn't work. Inner worlds collide after. What am I throwing here? Aura. That was pretty batty to be waiting. And we're gonna be down in ice 3, so yeah. Oh, I forgot to split for pretty sure we lost time on that though. On the way to Guardian. Again, it was one of those like, what good happened? I guess we got a preempt. Maybe 2. Okay, you get Bahamut. You get Siren. No, empty, 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 empty. This turns into Muscle Belt. We're gonna give you guys that once more. Well, the X Zone missing was on the split after. On a boss where it's not supposed to be used at all. You get 1, you get... No. You get that and that, you get that and that. Get that, and you get that. Oh, that was pretty terrible. As far as the menus go. Alright, 1 pearl rod, 2 pearl rods, 3 pearl rods. We're gonna wait for Doom to get a turn, and then from there we are going to full send. And this should make it so we skip over... There's ice 3, okay. Oh, I might have got pretty ambitious on this. How did I get ahead of that? Damage roll? In my hood? Well, that was not ideal. Usually with that setup, you shouldn't see the damage roll happen. Maybe I'll take a look at what her gear was again, but... The only thing that can really damage roll is the only thing that can damage roll is Alexander. Nice. Yep. This might look a little bit silly, but there is actually a reason for it. Do that. I want Edgar and Cyan alive to be targets. Specifically for Flash Rain. because Flash Rain is considered wind water in this version. I believe it's wind water. It ends up getting fixed in PR. These cucks somehow gonna survive this whole thing. Bolt 2s are counters. The Bolt 3s could also be, at least one of them, not the first one. The second one could have been a Quasar. Oh yeah, this Quasar. Okay. With Gogo at full HP and Quasar dealing split damage, which means just someone else needs to be hit, Gogo cannot die to it. The follow-up could potentially be a Flash Rain, which is why it's scary if that does not kill, though. But that actually is hashtag calculated. Let's do this one instead. You go red. I should have just done it this way. Force, Magus, Minerva, Enhancer, Force, Magus, Force. This goes to Thunder. And that's it. I also forgot to split there. I would anticipate this to be done at like... honestly, probably like a 6:16, 6:17. World of Ruin has given us the absolute dick. One sec. What did happen, Celeste? All right. Tier 1 is probably the scariest of the tiers in this in this run. That's because we're not very physical damage built, like physical damage reduction built. There's a lot of just actual evasion, but the actual reduction of the damage is quite low. So you have to be careful for finishing off tier 1, because if you finish it off with Terra, his counterattack with her in the back row can just do enough to kill her outright at full HP. Yeah, we're still like +5 or something. It's been a rough day, Chrono. World of Balance was good, and then it like plummets. The last good thing to happen was Fumbaba, I'm pretty sure. Run it back. We'll talk about tomorrow after FF4 if we want to run it back or do FF9 on Monday. 4, 12, 1, 7, 9. All right. Ah! 'Tis what it is. sick. So this long arm is susceptible to being... Okay. I said this long arm is susceptible. Oh, we're doing this today. All right, fair enough. Bro, this is like a... This isn't a low chance. Thank you. Surely this won't backfire. Remember when I was talking about you don't want to finish it with Terra because she could just die? That's what that flame shield is for. And I was like, oh no, we're not gonna lose the run because of it, because that happened an hour or so ago. So, for the fans, I guess. Well, we're gonna have so much morph. What was that, like 5th try break? Jeez. Nice. I'm less worried about Merton in this run. I actually worry more about W-Wind. Anyways, look at the power of the shields, kids. Look at the power of the shields. Yeah, sure, Go-Go didn't do a stupid amount of damage, but did a pretty good chunk of damage. Bro, don't they though? By the way, this fight is basically done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leave her alone! Thank you. Jeez. Bro, I'm saying it's the split picture. It has to be the split picture. They're like, oh, that's the one we're going after. That's the only explanation. But the reason we're not worried about Merton is because 2 people have a Thunder Shield and she has a Minerva on, she being Celeste, that the only one who's not protected about or from it is Terra. Okay, we have to wait for the next turn, and it's going to be a magical one. Okay, good to know. Give me a condemn. You know what? This is fine, because we're hitting this immediately up. Shadow is useful for this this part. He's not there for memes. Dang, missed everybody. And because calmness is a physical ability, Fenrir makes it so that we get image. Image has a chance to drop if a physical hits. Well, if a physical is targeted at you. So there's a very low chance that she does double calmness on the same person and you die. Oh, hang on. I've been waiting all day for this. Life, dreams, hope. Where'd they come from? And where are they headed? These things I'm going to destroy! Woo! We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. We nuke. So we just skipped over his fallen one turn. And now the goal is to skip over Goner so that he would get absolutely no turns. Yeah, did I try to use an elixir on him? Sure did. There you go. Final Fantasy 6. Hey, we beat 616, I guess. Yay! That was that was a rough hour and a half. But we got there. Holy, that was a good tears. Hang on. I need to find out when we killed Goddess, and I can let you know if it was good or not. PB split, I know, is a 1050-ish. All right, so 6:03:56. So that was 11 minutes, roughly 30 seconds. On PB, that would have lost about 30-ish seconds, but that's not necessarily... It's faster than average by a little bit. Yeah, that was kind of the large chunk of it, is casting break 4 or 5 times. That is the clown thing permanent for all. What the frick do you think? Actually, no, I don't want to ask what the Habs fan thinks. All right, so I want to show you guys a little thing that I am keeping track of. Oops. I had this going on for any percent as well. I guess it doesn't really matter for that spot all the way over there. But for each day, I'm going to have it so you can, well, each day that we run it, I keep track of where things happen. And so I think this one went green, yellow, orange. One reset. And then this is about where we lost our record, like a potential record time. Is this PB? No, I missed it by 4 minutes. Yeah. No, we got absolutely dicked. So these are splits against PB. We had a really, really good Mount Colts because we golded, and I don't know the last time I golded it. Sub 130 Kefka and Narsh, feeling good, feeling good. Zozo was not good. We did get dicked over by, well, actually by Kefka and Narsh because Celeste thinks there's a whole string for it, but Opera was not as bad. No, compared to world record, we missed it by 6 minutes. Cranes was actually good. I know we lost 20 seconds, but it was like 10 seconds better than an average split. That Cranes split is just stupid. Sealed Cave was good. Burning House was good. Ultros was fine. IEF was good. Floating Continent was not good, but we kind of knew we were losing time by the time we got to Gigantos, which is just a portion of the way in. Then we got the one extra encounter from being behind steps. That's on me, leaving Floating Continent, so that was not on the timer, not something we could have used. Then Doulahan was okay. Tentacles wasn't actually that bad. We didn't get any preempts or anything for a lot of World of Ruin early, like going into Doulahan, but that back attack zombie stick shenanigans was so bad. 20 seconds on the grind was a little weird. I know I didn't multi-target one of my Fire 2s, but that's not a 20-second loss, and we had a good amount of preempts, so I'm not exactly sure where we lost that time. Like, that's a lot of time to lose there for that one thing. Fumbaba was good, and then instantly Chatternook. Took forever to get Golem. Celeste got muted, and she's the one who kills the paintings along the way. She got muted in the one fight, so it was down. I should have just done Morph Bio. I thought a Bio Mimic Bio would have worked, but I think it was just short enough damage. So yeah, I guess we just Morph Bio and then Mimic it anyways. So that was a learning experience. Then we got into the big one. The split where we get White Dragon, Gao, and Shadow. Getting White Dragon. White Dragon can cast between 0 and 3 pearls. I need to get this thing off the screen, my bad. Casted both of the pearls on Celeste, who can survive one. She dies, she's the only one who does damage. Then we got the mute off, so we had to wait for her to come back up and then start doing stuff, so that's a good chunk of time gone. Go to get Gao. Shows up on the 4th try. That's time lost. And then we went to go and get Shadow. Instead of Celeste just punching him once, maybe casting like Bio, Bolt 2, whatever. No, she went Runic, Stop, Berserk, and only because she used Berserk on herself, honestly, I thought she was gonna block it. Then she couldn't do anything except punch him, so hooray. Then, oh no, wait, before that, when we went to the Behemoth, he decided to use Pearl instead of like a physical or something. Pearl's just a really long animation, and we saw so many in that split. So that's where that one went wrong. Phoenix Cave, because of our 4th try Gao, we got 2 unrunnable fights where we had to kill stuff, so that lost some time. The Red Dragon fight was actually pretty clean. Umaro, I just typically lose a little bit of time on. It was 7 seconds faster than average, so whatever. What happened on this one? Oh, Raiden missed. And then we had to X-Zone with a slowed character. That was a good time. Doomgaze was just some of my menu fun. Actually, it was still faster than average, but it can be better. Ragnarok didn't hit. Doomgaze had a damage. No, not Doomgaze. Doom had a damage roll and End Cross hit. And the Tears shenanigans. So that's kind of like a breakdown of the day. That's gonna bring that average up a little bit. Yeah, average is almost back up to 615. Rough day, boys, rough day. Oops. But that is, you know, a 5-attempt day isn't the worst when you got on to attempt number 4 in the first 30 minutes. Oh, I was like, oh, we're gonna have one of these days. So I'm happy we finished. because that was a not good start. I hope you guys liked the face paint shenanigans. I haven't rated Racco in some time. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a shorter stream of Final Fantasy IV all bosses, where I will definitely remember to underflow Tella's MP so that we do not die to one of the easiest boss fights in the game of Magus Sisters. Go give Racco some love. He's intended for mature audiences. I thought he was doing like a family-friendly thing. Eh, whatever. Till then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have yourselves a fantastical day. Thanks for giving me your two most precious commodities of your time and your attention. I do appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in. Have yourselves a fantastical day, and I'll see you tomorrow.